Oh, McQueeb. We had someone claim 2 of them.
Who?
MM33, surprising.
Who did? What little fucker did it? Who did it? Who are we banning? Who am I banning? Who am I banning? I'm banning Double M. Really? I am very angry. You absolutely meant to do that. Literally.
You had to go to the menu twice.
Literally the first and only warning. Don't do that, dude. Oh my god. You were sort? I am. Why would you do that? You're so mean. Fucking hell. Don't do it again or I'll kill you.
Yeah, it's not me you gotta look out for.
I told Queeb that nobody would do that. I told him.
I told her people would.
He's like, no, people do that. And I said, no, we have a good group. Nobody will do it. Hi, Kat. How are you? At least. So, hold on. So, Kat grabbed it first.
Right.
And Double M grabbed.
So Double M
He
grabbed third first, but then he went back because there's no way you did that accidentally. Clicking the wrong one, sure. But yes.
So he did. He probably accidentally grabbed 3. We're talking about him as though he's not here. So,
I'm in the room, Queeb.
So he grabbed third, even though he meant to grab second, but he grabbed third and then went back and grabbed second. Okay.
Yeah.
First and only warning. First and only warning.
Hello, everyone. How you doing? What's up, Kat? Great to see you. Apologies for me running late. I know I said I was going to be 20 minutes. I was double that. But yes, we now have a time command. I've been working on stream stuff.
I'm scared now.
Casually challenged. What's up? It is now 6:30. Yes, I'm running late. But that will give people sort of an idea as to what time it is where I am. You're fine, MM. You're fine. I think you get the ramifications now. Tonight is another Noita night. Say that 10 times fast.
We do have a clock in the stream. He showed you.
Or it could have no. They mean an on-screen clock.
Well,
No, that's I don't want that shit.
Clock.
I don't want that shit.
Start your own stream. Jesus. Y'all are killing me today.
No, I'm a minimalist. But I am doing my best. Oh, let me pause fucking Google Drive. No doubt it's gonna fuck up. Minimalism is great. I couldn't agree more. It's I don't know. I just like a cleaner stream. Currently on a 33 orb run right now. Right on. Minimalist clocks are great. I have the most minimal clock. It's so minimal you cannot see it. But why would I do that? Why would I have a permanent fixture on stream? You've been here long enough to know better. That's why I added the command. Now people can see what time it is in Los Angeles. I wrote a tweet today. It was very recent, actually. And I said, actually, I'll read it out. While this fucking song just jams. I personally think misleading your audience with going live messages like, quote unquote, McQueeb just gifted you a tier 1 sub is not only a bad look, it's definitely not what I want to be known for. But hey, it's your stream, do whatever you want. There was a larger creator that said she's going to keep messing with people. I think she was called out for it. I don't know. I don't think it's a good look. I think it's weird. McQueeb wants to be your friend. A, I don't, and B, I would never again mislead my audience like that. Some streamers do that. Oh yeah. Yeah. Or I hate those kind of going live messages or mentioned you. If you're on TikTok had another wave of something very similar. If you're somebody's friend, for example, Firejar Fairy and I, we follow each other on TikTok. And it says that we're friends down in the bottom left corner whenever you are looking at some of their content. Something they're doing recently is kind of emulating that with text on the screen. So it'll say like friends when you're friends with, X creator. Does it increase engagement? It's weird, but it's skeevy. It's just skeevy. There's nothing more to it than that. Should be illegal? I don't know about illegal, but like, you get what you deserve, right? Have the day you deserve, I think is the term. Murphy, my little snake buddy, sitting. See that little stump right there, the faux wood stump. He's in there, and he shed a couple of days ago. He wasn't hanging out in there because he's like, ooh, I don't want to be next to that. So Ms. Queeb removed it, and now he can go back home. What's up, Teal? Well, there you go. If you're curious, that's what his shed looks like. It's very tiny.
That is technically about 1.5 times.
Right. It stretches when it comes off, so it's about 50% longer than he is, but yeah, that's him. We keep them all. I know you have a jar of sheds, but do you keep all of them separate, or are they all mixed in there?
I keep the ones separate that are meaningful. So I have everyone's first shed with us.
Got it.
Separate. Like, I usually have them vacuum sealed and labeled.
Okay.
Because I'm that kind of mom.
But
once their sheds are like current, I put them all together. There's no.
Right. I just think if like this kid in particular, right? If there is a problem, we can maybe donate that shed to the science project again. And
for whenever I donated, what I ended up doing was I waited till they had a fresh shed. I don't know if freshness that makes a difference.
Right.
And then I individually bagged it.
Right. Thank you.
I do store them in packets.
See, as you've seen, especially from my Among Us drawing in Ring of Pain, I love a good little hee lol every now and again, but straight up deceiving people. I'm not sure what you mean, Scotty, if we're still talking about the
Lying.
the deception. But no, like my going live sleeve, my going live sleeve, my going live notification says hen low. 9 times out of 10 it's going to say that. Otherwise it's like a special event and I'll type in whatever, right? You're here for the beginning once? Yes, you are. Yep. Hello, Devon. Donkey Jim. What's up, dude? We do store them in packets. Ms. Queeb actually, what's the term? Puts them vacuum seals, some of them, especially the early ones or any that mean something to us. Yep. We donated Teddy's shed to a science project where because snakes haven't had like scientific research done on them before, or any links to specific morphs and you know, genetic problems and stuff like that. So we donated Teddy's shed to that project. We think it's really important. Yeah, they didn't need much. It's, you know, obviously science stuff. They put it in a machine and it just replicates it or something like that. Muddling through the pain and chaos like a champ. Time heals all. McQueeb stream heals all. Donkey Jim, you're gonna be fine, my friend. But I am here for you, no matter. People on TikTok, for example, it's so wrong to be doing something like that, and yet it's incredibly common. Almost as bad as shouting out your stream in other people's stream chat. Maybe. Steel Golem with the sub. Dude, thank you so much. Welcome. Yeah, I mean, but that's the thing, right? If you start using tactics like that, that's your legacy that you're messing with. People don't see the big picture, right? Will it get them famous and whatever? Maybe, whatever. Who cares? But that's the foot they're leading with. And Elemental Silver, what's up, dude? 5 gifted subs. You wild man. You 218 subs gifted in the channel. Mind blowing. Thank you, dude. Let's Scotty Ray with the 5 gifted. Folks, thank you. Well, starting off with a hype train. Why the hell not? That's what I say. Let's jump over and have some gameplay, huh? A gift war. Well, you could be gift friends instead. No need to jump straight to the extreme, right? Oh, we're gonna do a I don't feel good gambling on Noita. Let's save a gamble at least for the first run. Let me get my bearings here. Had template with 5 gifted. Cheers, folks. You are... You know how to make a person feel special. Let's put it that way. And Monkey Lawn Gnome. Thank you, dude. 2 gifted. Nope, that's acid. I was like, oh, that water's very bright. Jesus Christ, Steel Golem, another 5 gifted.
Oh my god.
I hope my name fits the limit. Yes, it does fit the limit. Ow. So here's the problem. not having any water is not good. Can I get that? Yes. Gonna make McQueeb cry. It'll be the second time today after MM claimed 2 of the first in chat redemptions. Nadro, thank you very much for your sub. Welcome. There's water in a big tree. Yes, yes, Shazbot, I know. Drahid with another 5 gifted. Jesus Christ. Everyone must be subbed. We had an ongoing meme. Unsubbed people are called beardless. Which technically doesn't count anymore, does it? Because we changed the thing from a beard to a fly. The only hype train that's actually hype. I appreciate the fuck out of all of you. Thank you so much. Culda subless. That was the other one. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna have to go to the tree, aren't I? We need water. I gotta waste time. Look at this, Nola. This is me going to fill up a jar. Jar filling simulator 2021. You wish you could grow a beard as majestic as mine? Isn't it weird? The word majestic comes up a lot when referring to my beard. I mean, it's neat. It's a little bit bushy right now. Majestic to me is one of those guys that outdoor boot companies hire to do their commercials, right? That's majestic, where it's just perfect. It's a shame Keemstar is such a dickhead because his beard, flawless. Casual. Thanks, Casually Challenge, you absolute legend. And Terra Kittens with the 100 bits, thank you. The damn babe, the dancing baby. Someone back there is losing their mind. Oh, that's yeah, that's McQueeb.
It's just me. It's nobody important. Just me.
I missed the 50k sub claim. I must have. Did somebody? Hey, look at that. All right, let me take care of that real quick. Holler at Queeb if you'd like a free sub. Donkey Jim, I told you this before.
God damn it, Donkey.
Don't holler at Queeb. Because Queeb ain't gonna pick favorites. Queeb is gonna use Twitch's inbuilt gift sub button instead. Do you know what? There you go. Since I couldn't pick, take 5. Donkey Jim definitely getting his money's worth with that one. Better than blowing it all on McQueeb losing, right? Oh, Jim, it's not. No, you're fine. It's more than anything, it's the time that it takes because I have to process them. Well, I'd like to do it in a timely fashion. Obviously, I could wait until a break, but it's a bit mean. Guess what? Look at me, Nola. I have water now. 20 minutes into a run. Care to talk you through the wand building process as I go? Yep. I will say up front that I'm not the best person to learn from because my wands are very, very simple. But I'm more than happy to sort of run you through that. It's the least I can do, huh? Gotta be better than mine. Where did he go? He's up there now. Don't shoot me, please. It goes for you too. If he wants to come down, that would be great. There you go. Yep, jump down. Oh, please jump down. I'll just do it this way instead. Fuck. Why are you being a pain? All right. Because it's a Stendari, that's why. He's gonna jump up, yep. So predictable. Got him. There's another flask. Actually, that's blood. If I keep the blood, we can get extra gold if we head down. Although the teleport would be better, I think. Hey, a wand. Hey! Yeah, it's a little bit better than what we're using. Water hacks? So, the physics engine in this has a little bit of a quirk, and I think it's to avoid both the player getting stuck in certain collisions. If something is inside, let's say a chunk of terrain, and it needs to appear in the level, it'll get zapped right to the top of that terrain. And that's true for liquids as well. People call it a hack. It's definitely a quirk of the physics engine. However, I have been fucked more times by that than I care to remember, especially when doing 0 damage runs. Because little flecks of frozen gas flying through the air, it can happen to that as well, and those can go through terrain. So despite it looking cool and thinking you've got one over the game, you certainly don't. The game will get the win in the end, you know it. That's really fucking bad. Please don't do that. Fuck. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're done for sure. Only wands, that's the thing. Yes, it's a very clever play on the adult site OnlyFans. Very, very clever. They replaced the last word to be somewhat related to Noita. OnlyOnes is an application where users can type in a command to send you to a link to a third-party site, third-party hosted site that shows you the current streamer that you're watching their ones. I won't activate it because it is giving access to essentially a mod that has a lot of control. Peanuts in the new tunnels. Trying to find all the peanuts. I'm glad you're having a better day. That means a lot. That people in this community and in Frags, I'll include him in this as well, are having a good day. He is one of the creators that inspired me to start in the first place. 10 years, I can't believe. That's a fucking long time. Steel Golem, if you're asking about the name that was just mentioned, Lethal Frag, one word. He's been on Twitch for 10 years. Oh, sorry, full-time for 10 years, or partner for 10 years. Long fucking time. He's one of the Twitch OGs. So we haven't angered the gods yet, which I'm very surprised by, actually. It's just a matter of time, though. Isn't it amazing? Does this protect me from lava? I don't really want to try. It might. It's amazing just what a good stream can do for people. I've said this before, but I use Twitch a lot, and I use it as a little bit of therapy myself. It's so weird that someone playing a random game on the internet can have that effect on the brain, but it's calmed me. It's helped put me to sleep. Shit, I fell asleep. My phone died for the first time in forever. That's something I'm usually very conscious about. But last night I was watching... I can't even remember who. I think it was Hollow, actually, when I went to bed. Or Taffy. One of the two. I think it was Hollow. And just knocked me right out. The muscle relaxers definitely helped. You grew up watching your brother play games? Firestone definitely won't block lava. But good. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know that. Let's go get the tablet then, I guess. Take that with. This is a garbage one. Shame we found it in a chest. Northern Lion is the classic voice to fall asleep to for you. I've done that many times as well. And there's Sure, not a shortage of content. Here's a question for anyone that knows. Don't go look it up. How many videos are on his channel? 20,000 at this stage? Wait, what? 20,000? You were thinking like 5K? Oh, no. He hit 5K a long time ago. Yeah, he's one of the first people that... When he made the move to Twitch, I knew I really wanted to do it. Northern Lion has a... I don't know what you'd call it. He's just very... His ability to come up with thoughts and conversations, and it feels so natural when he's talking. Whatever the term for that is, he's a master at it. Shit. Oh, shit. No kill. No kill. Only hit. Wasn't he an English teacher? He did teach Korean... English in Korea. When he lived there, and I think that's where he met his now wife. Not quite ad lib. I mean, that's true. He's very good at, you know, he can hold a conversation. He's just natural at it, and it's definitely. I'm sure that's one of the reasons why he's made it to the state that he is at now. Double click. Why you hate me so much? 270 for a chainsaw. I'll do it. $330 for that. That's all my money gone. And they're not even great ones. Sure. Not quite top 100 Twitch earners though, Mr. 101 on that leaderboard. Who, NL? I haven't looked at that Twitch earners list. That doesn't seem right though. No, these are terrible. I mean, 1.2 seconds cooldown is fine if you're hitting hard enough. It's hard to quantify that sort of value. So that's just... So that there was, like, what, a couple of months ago, there was something that leaked. That was the Twitch income list for the top 1,000. I can't remember. I don't know. I can't remember. And the reason I say that is because of the audience that he does garner. I mean, he was on that Among Us special with AOC when that went down. So this is going to be my first one. Like I said, very basic, right? And the reason I chose this, every hit is going to be 13... Sorry. Make that 16 damage. for the drill wand, and we can use it for a drill wand as well. It's nice and quick. That's it. Super simple, but Twitch source code leaked along with financial data. Yeah. Chainsaw first is faster. Right, but I'm not going for speed. I'm going for bigger hits. Chainsaw's a drill too. Not quite. It's not as effective as a drill for digging, but it works. I got no way out of here, so I'm gonna have to close up this mountain too. Resets the cast time as such. Not in this format, but yes, it is a spell wrap tool. I can't really explain that very well. If you're learning about wands, there's a mod. It's called Spell Lab. Download and play through that. It explains everything in as much detail as possible. If you can't download it and play it, I created a YouTube video on it. If you search for Wand Clinic, see if I can actually find it myself. YouTube. Noita Wand Clinic. Yep, first video that comes up. All I did was play through that. No, Steel Golem. I don't use that mod. I won't be giving access to my wands. My wands are a very personal affair, and that stays private. A link to the vid? That's not a bad idea, actually. Let me screenshot that, because I'll forget otherwise. The add-ons are a bit intrusive. This particular one is, because it needs to access both the web and yeah, it's amazing what mods could potentially do. I think this one was made by Goki, so I trust it for that reason, but I still won't do it. With everyone being hacked lately, especially on Discord, I'm not going to take the risk. Quiet Storm, what's up, dude? It's lovely to see you at 6 o'clock this morning in Laffy Taffy's chat. I fucking love that dude. I'll say it again. Amazing creator. Doesn't play Noita, at least not yet. He'll be, I think if people want to see him play it, they will have to pay for the privilege. I really like that system, by the way. What's up, Neva? So if I take the trigger bolt off, will it dig faster? Yes, it would be close to instantaneous. Yep. Put his payment to play Noita on your throne list. I'll be implementing something very similar. There's a list of games that people would like me to play. And outside of the yearly event, which is officially yearly now, we'll be doing that again this December coming. Only 11 months to go. Yeah, I'll be doing that. you wouldn't suggest letting people pay you to play stuff. You're just evil enough to maybe try to get you back into Undertale. Put it this way. If that goes on the list, it would be a dollar amount that I would be happy to play it. I'll fucking play it the way you want. You want pacifist run? I'll do the research and make that happen. You want genocide run? No problem. Fuck, let's do it twice. Didn't watch, but you noticed I played Undertale. What was it like? Shithouse. Fucking terrible game. Fucking terrible audience. Fucking terrible community. Yeah, I'm sure it's good. Great soundtrack. Yo, Suffer, dude. What's up, man? How you doing, man? Thank you so much for the raid. Suffer. It's been a while. Glad to be here. Glad to have you here, Tipsy Mac. Thank you so much. Folks, if you're not following Let's Suffer Together, that is literally his username. One of the best Noita content creators out there. Produces content on YouTube as well. Very informative. Very friendly. Streams from 4G Wi-Fi. I don't fucking know how he does it, but he does. It's amazing. And a good friend as well. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. 4G Wi-Fi. Yeah, I'm not kidding. He can probably give you more technical details on it, but yeah, he does honestly, he does well considering. The person I was talking about before, Neva, was McLaffy Taffy. That's 4 Fs. Perfect bitrate every time. Oh, Quaisome, I don't have a shout out command, but feel free to link the stream. That's totally fine. And while you're at it, go ahead and type in. I gotta get a shout out command. For those curious, the reason I don't have a shout out command is if I raid somebody, I don't expect anything in return, and you know this sort of one-on-one personal feedback is I really like, and that's it. You get a solid recommendation for both of these people from me. I don't want that. This is terrible. My ones are terrible. Yeah, the place that Suffer's at doesn't have access to some that kind of internet connection or something like that, and seriously, like I said, he does really well. I'm surprised. Like, I've seen enterprise level remote connections, right? But you're talking about a dedicated router with 7 SIM cards with constant connections to different towers and shit. Like, and then you've got what's it called when they use 2 different transmissions but are able to simultaneously bring them together? This shit's like thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars worth of equipment. Suffer does it a lot simpler than that, and trunking? Sure. I don't actually know the word. Yeah, like I said, I've always been impressed with that. Is it an expensive thing for you, Suffer? Like, is that one of your major expenses when it comes to streaming? Because mobile's great, but like you just said, there's a vast difference in quality when it comes to mobile connections. £25 a month? That's really fucking cheap. Unlimited data, I hope. See, if that was in the States, if you paid 25, let's say $50 a month, you wouldn't have unlimited data. Put it down. No, 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 shit, shit. Okay, that's a decent one, though. I didn't want to throw my blood potion, but that was worth. That was worth. In RoboCop. Oh, here's another thing about Suffer. He plays Noita with a controller. And he's fucking good at it, too. Yeah, I used to work for, when I was in the UK, I used to work for Talk? Is that the company? That was the parent company? I can't remember. I was a technical provisioner. I pressed buttons. I linked accounts. It's way more fancy than it was. Or it sounds more fancy than it was. Nice to see you playing Noita again. I'm not back. All right, I'm back a little bit. Look, I changed my command too. Slight wording change. Eggs. Well, this isn't an all boss run, so I don't think we're gonna need it. Ah, now that's interesting. That's a fucking great wand, actually. May play it from time to time every day in the last week. But no, don't thank me. I'm doing this for me. I like the game. I never said, ever said I dislike the game. And I think a lot of people assumed that. But you know what they say about assumptions. But I never once said I dislike it. I just said it essentially boiled down to me being burnt out on it, right? Let's be fair. That's a real thing that can happen. It makes an ass out of you and mshins. 15 seconds. That used to be 30 seconds, believe it or not. That's still too long. 15 seconds is terrible. So the problem with that video, Suffer, is that I gave too much detail. I was very genuine. I was very honest about it. People probably didn't stick around because the video was quote unquote boring. That's probably what happened. There were a lot of comments. TLDR got burned out. The reason I made the video, one, I knew the video would do very well. It did. Two, I felt like I owed it to the community. I just went radio silent on Noita. I didn't even tell people I was stopping. Felt like an apology video. That was intentional as well, yes. Oh god, you're not dead yet? Got him, I think. Now, most of my videos are very deliberate. You and I have had this discussion before, actually, about quote unquote clickbaity titles. I don't see them as that. I see them as intriguing titles. And let's be honest, you have to even be relevant these days, which is, it's a shame. YouTube ad machine go burr. Indeed. I don't know what happened here, but I like it. Oh. It's pretty good as well. So this is odd. For the last God knows how long, we've been getting wands that were just absolute shit in this zone. This seems to be making up for that. Veritasium video on clickbait titles. Oh, interesting. Let me screenshot that as well. This is, every time I screenshot something, it's something for me to either do or look up later. I'm not a fan of that spell anymore. It's useful, and it can be good, but I think we're beyond needing that right now. Oh, that's frozen. Somebody's freezing. Yeah, you guys. Okay. You can come over here. Veritasium, what are they known for? Like just like sciencey stuff, like a Mark Rober type thing, or a Hank Green. Oh, almost had it for a second. There we go. Think of a more in-depth Tom Scott. Right on. I love Tom Scott. You smell burnt toast, WTF Trom. Don't joke about that, dude. That's fucking serious. If you are smelling burnt toast, that is one of the telltale signs. Anyone else thinks Alias looks like Tom Scott? Yeah, yeah, he does. In the same way that I look like the Trapper from Inscription, but yeah, yep. These wands have been like not the most amazing, but I'm still really surprised. Everybody tells me this is good. But now you believe Alias is Tom Scott? Maybe. Still so sad about Leshy? Is that a spoiler? I can't remember what happened to Leshy. That's also pretty good. A 50 mana drain versus 30. 0.62. It's a lot of slots though, Queeb. Yeah, I know, Queeb. I don't particularly like this spell. Imagine being in McQueeb's chat with the sufferer himself. Alright, just means we have to come back, possibly. What that? Berserkium. No, we'll be fine. I also think it's time to possibly leave. Yeah, we're good. I'll take my 50 health while I still have it. Why did the projectile freeze in place? So he shot upwards, and we're in a zone where the air is thick, so shots slow down. So it's just, it lasted as long as that projectile normally lasts, but it was just stuck in place, that's all. I didn't follow my own rule. Clear downwards first. Can't even hit them now. I must have got him from an egg then. Another wand in another chest. That's the third chest wand we've found this run. And much like the previous ones, it ain't great. Do I want to farm? Little bit? Oh, I'd love that triple. We will be coming back, yes? What? Oh, I've got a quad multi here. Okay, hang on. A lot of almost great ones. Exactly. We will be coming back. We're gonna go... All I need is a teleport, actually. That's more important. Jesus Christ. I'm working here. Fuck. Alright, maybe we leave. Yeah, let's leave. Poison's not the worst, especially when you're already at low health, because it can't kill you by itself. It puts you close, but it can't kill you. I think 5% of your health. $944. No rerolls so far. Let's go. 3.23 seconds. Okay. Let's not and say we did. So let's get the best stats here. 320, 101, 370, 98. Close enough. -2, -2. 4 cap. 5 cap. It's gonna have to be the 5er. It's not amazing. I could. .2. No, there's no way. Just turned acid to SEMA. What's SEMA? I don't know. What's the matter with you? A mildly alcoholic drink. Acid to that? Sounds pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I just wish I had more slots, man. $10 recharge. Nope. What's up, Wicked Warlock? Thank you very much for your 11 months, almost 1 year resub. Great to see you, man. These are not great. Have you always been able to see projectile repulsion fields, or is that new? There's a small ring around here. Not always and not new. You'll hear me say that a lot. Every time I say that, I mean new to me. Better. When was the last time I visited a parallel world? I couldn't tell you. I don't know. I know there's bosses over there now, and you pretty much just have to run past them on your first attempt. That I've seen. So it was in that time I've seen, yeah. Scotty Ray Ray. Is it possible for a mustache to be as majestic as a beard, given the inherent differences found in the two? Absolutely. Mustaches are a subculture unto themselves. It will take you 30 seconds on Instagram to find some of the most glorious mustaches ever. Wait, only in parallel worlds. What do you mean muscular? So, no. So, in addition to all of the regular bosses, they have added mini bosses, the ones more difficult than the last one, floating around. There's like, I don't know, half a dozen or so, just casually running around. Still was special to discover you in the early access days with just a handful of viewers. Glad you're on your way up. No, Mios, I love the game. I do. I appreciate it for all that it is, for all that it isn't. I appreciate it, the amount of time I spent with it. I don't regret that at all. It will always be a special game to me. God, it sounds like an obituary. And I was talking about this yesterday, but it is... I wish I had the footage from when I started Noita. I would love to go back to those early videos. One of the earliest videos that I have is my no-hit run, which was that January or February? I can't remember. Hang on one sec. Hang on. I might be able to find that. Did I ever put the full run up? Maybe on the different channel? I would have. 100% would have. No hit? No damage? Here we go. It was published on January 26 on YouTube. 25th of January will be my 2-year anniversary. So there you go. You're 4 days in, still trying to figure out wands. This game is deep. It is. It's deceptively deep. You think, oh, it's just an action platformer, right? No. No, it is not. And don't let... a lot of people do this. I got my first win in about 150 hours or so. You're going to have other creators that hit it before that, and you're also going to have people coming into the game now who tell you that they got their first win 5 hours into the game. Ignore all that shit. You take as long as you take. The journey is... to quote Northern Lion, the journey is the juice. Well, now I'm wondering, do I even need to go back up? Only for orbs. Hello, Mama Worm. Oh boy. Yep, you're a big one. Oh god, it's gonna take forever. Does Noita just throw you in there, not like Isaac, where it gets deeper the more you win? So there's only a couple of things to technically unlock in the game, and there's a spell on each one of the orbs. Suffer, correct me if I'm wrong, but is that still the case, or is there more to unlock now? And I do mean like available in future runs. It's not there's not really meta progression in the sense of, you know. I remember that little ledge that we landed on when we came into this level. Tons of spells. A lot of the Greek stuff is unlocked. Oh, okay, so we may... This little ledge... Well, one, it didn't look like this to begin with. The number of times that my run ended about 10 seconds after leaving this platform back in early access days was... Yeah. Supreme. 15 months, solid 7. Thank you so much. Welcome back. It is lovely to have you here. Hello. Let's have a quick look here. So I've got, I guess, the basics, but I'm missing a couple of things down here. But again, I don't even know. Like half the time I'm getting these spells, it says, oh, progress 1, and I'll have a look at it, and it's Spark Bolt. And I'm like, what? Don't make me reset my progress again just to... Oh, I can't do it. I can't do it. I've reset my progress probably, I think, 4 times total. I did it when 1.0 dropped, but after a few runs, I think I went on a few runs first, or at least did, you know, some significant adventuring. Unlocked, just never used. Right, but let's say I completed that. Let's say I filled in every blank spot. I might not get, you know, the 100% total completion achievement, just because it doesn't know. Oh God. It'll be a while before you find the Santa hat Hisi again. Well, don't worry about that. We played this on Christmas Day, and it's the reason I'm playing it again is because we had that event, by the way. I had such a fun time playing it. Won my first run back. Dumped that on YouTube, obviously. I don't need to do this. Nah, let's keep going. I could always use, what's the cheat mod called? Cheat GUI, or whatever the new one is. There's a new one that's replaced it, I think. To summon in those spells, the ones that I have found already, just to make absolutely sure. Be tuning. ABT, always be tuning. How are you, my dude? Thank you very much. 11 months subscribed. Yeah, I'm finding anything with armor and anything with a shitload of health is very difficult to kill right now. I'm sorry, is that a raid from a Mr. Dude Guy Bro Man? What's up, dude? How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Another Noita content creator on here. Got him. Didn't get him. Oh, shit. Are you a squishy or are you a machine? You're a squishy. Alright, good. Fuck. Well, I know what they were fighting now. Aren't they supposed to drop hearts? Hot tub time machine. No hit attempts were delightful. Well, I appreciate you saying. So much tension. Yeah. Thank you very much for the bits, dude. Do I have the DRM free version of the game? I have the Steam version, so I guess technically no. It's not 100% drop. Uh-huh. So sad to be missing all your points from last time you were here. Nimps, why? What happened? Did I lose a run? Or vice versa, did I win a run and you bet against? I won't judge you. It's the smart play. Just don't bet the house on it. You bet on me winning. Aha. Yeah. Yeah. Noita do be like that sometimes. Is the magical cave worth visiting? I haven't done that in forever. It's probably a bad idea. Nothing good there. Yeah, that's always been the case. There was the flying wands that could be really good. Just being yoinked out of your mind on worm blood let you see in the dark. Sure does, yep. It's one of the easiest ways to get that. To get that attribute. Do you know what I might do? I might go back. I know I said I wouldn't, but I might go back just to get the wands, a couple more wands that we left in fungal. It's not the worst idea. I don't think I can make it to the tree in time. Could drain the tree. That I can do. We can get ourselves another worm. A baby worm. Who drops Zeta? Oh, I love you. That's a question for chat, not for me. I don't know. I think the Greek spells can be dropped by a lot of different things now, or at least not just the alchemist. Is Zeta the alchemist only? Well, there you go. Well, 3 minutes? We do it in 3 minutes? Probably not. what the hell? Where'd my gas go? I didn't let it recharge. I ran out of gas. All gravity, no gas. Z-Spell is Pog in no-hit runs. Tell me more. Yeah, the game's come a long way. I remember Nola providing me a copy of... I didn't have, like, the first releases on Steam, which would be great to go back and have a look at, but I had a beta build. Janky doesn't even come close. It was barely a game. And they gave me something else as well. What was it? Like a pre-release on Steam. I can't remember. It was functional, kind of. A lot of the sound effects weren't in place. The sound engine, obviously, very different. What else? Yeah, there were a ton of changes there they made. What do we got? 30 seconds? I can't do that in 30 seconds. Allows you to have unlimited spells as long as you only use one wand, which is relevant in no-hit runs where teleport wands are banned. Ah. What's the shiny egg thing? That's... what's it called? I don't know. Golden ball. Let's just call it that for now. If you kick it, it can give you cash. It can also explode. Oh no, do I hear another? I do. Let's try to stay away. McQueeb is cooking something, I'm not sure what. God damn, it smells good. Let's dig up through here. All right, ran out of time. No problem. Gotta go down here. You throw the shiny orbit things? Huh. Free money, Kappa. Right. There you go. That's, yeah, the best explanation. Do I ever get bored with the early game? It can feel slow going sometimes. I love it. It gives me a chance to at least try a no-hit run for a bit. And I love exploring. And I love taking my time. Time limits in games... Bit of a no-go for me. What's a great way to first start, Noita? I get asked that about Isaac a lot, and I would say the exact same thing. Just have fun. Don't stress about getting a win. Don't stress about making it to, you know, Hisi base, whatever. Just have fun. Experiment yourself or look up a wiki if you want. Like half the Greek spells, I have no idea how to even use. Like, I'm not great with that stuff. Use the first tablet to the side of the mines to kill for double golds. Yep, that's a good way to go about it. It's dangerous, but you will get better at throwing the tablet, and Alias will appreciate you for that. Trying to love dying and starting over. Don't let losing bring you down. Yeah. Yep. Every time you drain the cave, you drown stupidly anyway. Well, that's a problem with the cave. There's like little sections where the water is not really drainable, at least not without sight. That was an honorable death, sir. Honorable death. That might be close to it, huh? We'll go back up the top. Take that route. More water. Oh, I'm scared. Should you be fully exploring side to side before taking the portal down? Your health is your guide there. My recommendation: explore down first to the portal. Don't necessarily go into the portal, but give yourself an out. Because if you run left and right and you're like, oh, cool, I've got 30 health left, you still have to make it to the bottom. Ah, shit. This is... Fuck. Is there any way to see in the cave? There is, yeah. We'll go get an egg, see if I can get a worm. What about worm pheromone? Does that work now? Will it summon a worm for me? I might not want to do that, actually. Why isn't the FOV being revealed? FOV? Do you mean Fog of War? It's pitch black in that cave. It's designed that way. So even if you adjust your gamma, it's still pitch black. A light source is the obvious choice. Damn, why didn't I think of that? Ah. It's always the obvious things that I forget. FOV is the new acronym for Fog of War. That makes sense. Perfect. Perfect. I will change my my language to accommodate. field of view. No, I understand what FOV means, but it means nothing in a 2D game. At least to me, but I'm a Gen Zer, so what would I know? Come on, I can do that. I can do it. There we go. Fairly certain we're all old farts. I would say mostly, yeah. This channel draws in a certain demographic. Let's say. Just turn something else into more SEMA. In the same run? Is that even possible? Can you... Oh, you can't dig the tree? Can't dig the tree. Alright, you need I mean, I do have lasers, but that would take forever. A wiggling egg. You better be a fucking worm. Hooray! One minute. 75 seconds. Let's go. I could dig straight down, huh? Probably be quicker. Come on. Yeah, we're good. "47 seconds. Please let me out. Thank you." "30 seconds. Okay, there's the health up. Shit. 17 seconds. Game, please. Okay. Okay. I don't really want to be here. Alright. Should we go get the... Yeah, let's go pyramid as well. Let's make the trip. Oh, fuck me. Let's dig up. Be on the wrong side of the tree, though. Let's dig up. Tree. Under the tree? Under the tree. Not going for YOLO the Alchemist? With my current loadout? I'd like to get a win. You're only as old as you tell yourself you are. So it's so funny, like McQueeb and I, we talk in memes in the house. We're the same age, and I don't know. I don't feel quote unquote old, right? There you go. How old are we? As in McQueeb and I? I am 41, she is 42. You gotta kick it, huh? Alright, fair. Alright, we collapsed this one. I need a better one still. So let's go back to... There's a couple of ones that I wouldn't have mind picking up. I don't think they were amazing, but let's go at least have a look. And we can get a ton more cash now on our way. It's crazy to think that if you were born in the 80s, you are now in your 40s. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Or soon to be. Honestly, I don't feel old. Well, I mean, physically. Occasionally there's times when you're like, okay, my body shouldn't be doing these things. Like I said, we talk in memes in the house. Like, we're on TikTok. We use it almost every day. McQueeb's about to start streaming. I'm unemployed. That's something I wouldn't have thought I would be in my 40s. No, we feel great though. I'm like, for me, mental health is the number one thing I'm gonna look after right now. Yeah. And we still have bad days. Everybody does, but I would say in general, we're very happy with where we are in our lives age-wise. $100 for sarcastic unemployment support. Thank you, dude. I remember a couple of days ago I told you I applied for a job. Well, I didn't really apply. It was more of just a letter, an email to the company. They wrote back. They want to see my resume and we're going to have a chat. And it's a company that I'm actually very, very interested in working with. So that could be amazing. Still in IT? Haven't discussed that. I would prefer that it wasn't. I'm also not in a position where I can argue. Is it Nola Games? Funny story. I hit up Nola when the game was being released, and I was so in love with the game. I said, look, if you're after someone to market your game and to, you know, talk to streamers and get that side of things rolling, I'm your guy. I'd love to. Dice, run. Is my resume twitch.tv/McQueeb? I wish it was. We're not there yet. But keep in mind, in my first two... What are we at now? In my first 2 years, 2 and a bit years of streaming, I was working full-time and streaming. And I still made it happen, right? Like I still, well, relatively speaking, we are where we are. So going back to work is it'll be a happy time for me. And it will give me, you know, hopefully less stress about money and all that other shit that comes with adult life. How does the dice work? You hit it, and it does one of, I don't know, a dozen different random things, depending on what number it lands on. Most of them bad. Very, very bad. You don't see how A-list game devs don't seek feedback from legit, honest gamers like you. You are apparently a huge mark on Noita development after all. Oh, look, I mean, I was part of an ever-growing and very supportive community. I'm sure I was responsible for a few sales, but it's not even about that. I wanted to be part of the process. We got a full brogy here. Oh, shit. Alright. No, garbage. Should we take a second brogy? I think so. Let's just maybe get rid of that. You never know when ambrosia will come in handy. For example, if you have a nuke and you want to get unlimited nuke and you want to get from one side of the map to another, you can do it. You got one of the floaty cotton spells and it had acid trail on it. Pollen is actually really good with trigger spell. I have immunity. Oh shit, I do too. Oh shit. Okay, well that does change things actually. I didn't even think of that. We need water if I'm gonna do that though. Like water trail or something. Okay, son. You are actually really dangerous right now. Where was the one that I actually did want to come back for? That one, was it? One of these, maybe? No. Too busy playing conservatively? Yeah. Yeah, well, don't forget as well, there was a time when I didn't pick up... Or sorry, I did pick up immunities, but I was so busy trying to not take damage that I probably forgot most of that. That's the one I wanted. 7 cap. I think that was it. It's this one over here. Do you reckon the pollen's good, huh? How does it work? I've used it, and it just sort of... Small floating projectile that homes towards nearby creatures. 5 damage, 20 explosion damage. Okay. The homing's nice. Pollen after trigger spell. Right, right. Well, that we have. And it blocks projectiles. Okay. I mean, we'll try it. It'll be new for me. We'll put light on it as well. Give me a sec, folks. I need to run and use the little boys' room. I'll be right back. I'm also going to get another drink. Let me run a quick commercial break as well. Hang in there. I won't be too long. Can you zoom in on the snake? There's nothing to see. McQueeb, we need a snake cam. No, you really don't. It's gonna be the most boring thing ever. We got something a little bit fancy. This one's called Dang. That's good. Butterscotch root beer. Gluten-free, that's important. Actually, it'll be important for some. And I'm gonna be having another cherry ripe, because that's the thing I can do. Thanks to I believe it was Elemental Silver who picked up those off of the wish list. Oh, there he is. Hello, Silver. Yeah, I think it was you that bought those. Have I tried not my father's root beer? I've tried a lot of different root beers. This is a new one. I don't know. I probably won't pick it up. Butterscotch is whatever. But I like fancy sodas, different sodas. I love that shit. Okay. I also put some arnica oil on my neck. I can feel a headache coming, and I'm gonna try a little bit of that. It's kind of like a very light. What do you call it? Not deep heat. What's it called in this country? Icy hot. That's actually really good. We didn't do an unboxing as such. I didn't like physically open them. McQueeb opened them and I showed them off on camera. Yeah. I think most of the things that arrived were from you, actually. Bengay, that's that comes in the little jars, right? It's really strong. This one's very subtle. Like I can feel it working, but it's not burning. Did I want that? I can't remember. Yes, that we'd wanted. We're gonna test that out. It's one I just completely missed over here. That's a problem. Please don't freeze me. No. I wonder if we could shoot this. It doesn't even have to be as fast. Just one that doesn't run out of mana would be really nice too. Ripley's doing fine, by the way. She's probably happier because there's not as much light where she is now. Not being, not next to my desk. And we even changed her lighting setup so she's not getting heat from a visible light anymore. She's getting heat from one of those IR lights, the special lights that I think Elemental bought those for us as well. We put a ton of snake shit on the throne wish list. They deserve treats too. We have, now that McQueeb upgraded her webcam as well, we do have a few spare webcams lying around. I'm going to try to figure out how to do an actual snake cam. And I might change my starting soon scene and my BRB scene to sort of incorporate that as well. Again, it's going to be extremely boring, but hey, it's 2022. I gotta entertain the people. Give them what they want, right? Noita Deathless? Yes, this will be a Noita Deathless run. Until I die. How are you, Elad? Great to see you, dude. People want snack. That they do. Oh my god. People won't shut the hell up about the snack. I get it. Hanging in there. Dude. Something happened? Are you, is everything good? Do more angles of myself? Like a... Yeah. I'm thinking of moving that camera a little bit further that way so you can see more of a... this direction instead of that direction. And I'm going to be moving this one ever so slightly, probably about 6 inches to the left, so it's a little bit more straight on, and I'm going to try to lower it as much as I can. I may even have to, because the lens is wider at the end than it is at the thing, so maybe even have the lens overhang the screen, although that's going to be a little bit too close. That's too much queeb. Going back to teaching with the whole global situation shit, dude, yeah. And you have to be in the classroom for that? You can't do remote? I keep seeing these news articles. Researchers believe that people are missing out by not being in the office. If by missing out, you mean missing out on their own mental health and time with family, and yeah, you're 100% right. They don't mean that. They're lying in hopes of bringing people back in so they have more control over people. Snack plays Noita? I got no hands, Dad. In your opinion, the cure is worse than the disease. You mean the lockdowns mostly. I think you're full of shit. Hard disagree. I think the lockdowns are the best thing to happen if people would actually pay attention and do their bit. Not for your country, not for anyone else. Well, it is for other people, I guess. But people aren't willing to do that. But my freedoms! Think the virus gives a fuck about your freedoms? I think I can get into there. I'm gonna have to use a little bit of water, but I can do it. Hey, slime's just as good, I think. Maybe. You had this bullshit twice. You think the longer it's around, the less it'll affect people. The first time was like 2 days, and the second time was like a week of runny nose and a cough. Newton Moot Goot, like, I'm very happy for you. You are by far and away the minority, and you are lucky. I've had 3 friends die. Just the 3. And again, it's not about you, right? Oh, I've had it. I had it twice. Everything's fine. It's so fucking selfish. We got it. We got it, boys. You work in a hospital and you watch people die from this every day for 1.5 years. People have lost their sense of taste for 2 years. Dissonance. There was this dude I saw on TikTok. He had a video. You can sort of refer to your, like, a previous video. He clipped that, and it was him joking about the fact that he was eating a raw onion, and everyone in the room was laughing. He still has no taste returning 2 years later. Like, yeah, I'm sorry. I mean, if you don't like the fact that we're talking about this, you plenty of other Noita players to go watch. But we're long past me being apologetic for people. If you're too fucking selfish to do the right thing, I don't want you here anyway. Elad, no apologies necessary, dude. None at all. Do I have a projectile repeller? Yeah. In fact, it's called exactly that. It's projectile repulsion field. See the... I don't know if it's showing up on stream. There's a pink little barrier. It's like flickering around me. Any shots that come into that slow down really, really fast. It has to be super fast moving. Like, snipers will still get me, but most things I'm relatively safe from. You got this bout of COVID from a funeral. Full of Texans, 90% of them refused to wear masks. You wore one. It's a virus, dude. Yeah, no, that's what people don't understand. They think it's some fucking... I don't know. I'm exhausted. I'm tired of the conversation. Ow. There is no solution, as there is no effective way to stop an airborne virus. You need expensive filtering masks. You need to stay the fuck home. Oh, but I hope Spider-Man was good. Finally, we get some teleport. Spider-Man is the cure, right? Now in cinemas everywhere, yeah. But my AMC stocks, Queeb. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna try this. Let's have a look. XQC said it best. Anti-mask vax people are being carried by the people who actually put in the effort. You're being you got XQC being quoted in a positive. That's where we're at, folks. Just got your booster last night? Good, man. Good. I can't get mine until... Well, shit. February's real close. We're not far away. You're getting boosted tomorrow? Nice. Yeah. Yeah, we've witnessed friends die. We've you know, it's a killer. It straight up is. Anyway, let me get back to this game about me killing other things. Oh, it lights up an area too. I assume it's dangerous for me, right? Pretty safe assumption. Fungal disease. When near danger, you sprout fungal growths. Yeah, it's a combination of misinformation and the political climate in America. And people equate... I still can't believe we're talking about this. People equate being unvaccinated and the right to choose, which is a whole nother conversation because you know, they're against that in some other situations. And their pride of country above all else, and a certain other political candidate. It's like there's a link there, and it's asinine. Oh, that's fucking good though. It's not linked with political views. People see the discussion about masks and stay-at-home orders and whatever as political. Don't forget, the United States is divided. The two-party system is set up so that white people, rich white old people, stay in power. It's set up to disenfranchise minorities. Okay. It's a cherry ripe. Coconut, cherry, and chocolate. It's fucking amazing. One of the best candies on the planet. What's up, DT Fish? Good to see you, dude. Can I describe the structure? Inside, it's shredded coconut, gooey shredded coconut with small chunks of cherry in there. I guess I'll just have to eat another one and show you. Have I ever had a double decker? Is that the taco looking thing? No, that's a Taco Bell. UK candy. Oh, it's like Rice Krispies on the bottom and nougat on the top. I don't remember it, but I'm sure I have. I've eaten, when I was in the UK, suffer, I ate the fuck out of every candy I could possibly find. I'm sure I have. I mean, toxic community though? Not worth. Not worth. We'll take this. Do I like candy? Oh, are you kidding? I'm made up of 70% candy. Does the UK have superior candy technology compared to the rest of the world? UK, Australia, and Canada all share similar technologies when it comes to candy. Basically, it goes Switzerland, the rest of Europe, Australia, the rest of the world, the United States. But hey, that's just my opinion. A game opinion. Okay, that's cool. This is how our friendship ends. All right, Mr. Reese's Pieces, go ahead. State your case. Man, very divisive chat tonight. American Smarties are rockets. I had a jar full of them. Oh, I gave it to McQueeb because I couldn't fit it on my desk. American chocolates use an acid that's also found in vomit. let me dig up this conversation here. There's an article as to why American chocolate is the way it is. Oh, who was that? Here we go. I've shared this article before. It's an interesting read. But no, from the moment I arrived, like there's some like a Russell Stover's, right? I still don't rate that. It's just I used to live near a Russell Stover's factory. I don't like my chances here. I don't know. I think this isn't gonna go the way I think it will. Whisper. Whisper's kind of like Milky Way, right? Probably don't need that yet. Ugh. Better. What's my thought on eat more bars? I've never even heard of those. It's the KFC Zinger burger argument all over again. Oh, Scotty Ray Ray. Now you're talking. Eat more. Eat more chocolate bars. Oh, that looks good. That shit looks good. Oh! Okay, so I've had these before. They weren't called Eat More though. Another company, another type. It's just like a fuckload of nuts or whatever in this toffee like... I'm gonna add some of that shit if I can find it on Amazon to my Throne wish list. Yeah. Any recommendations, by the way? If you have recommendations for candies that you'd like to see me try, throw it in that channel on Discord. Russia's Alyonka. I love trying shit from different countries. It's like one of my favorite things to do. Like on the wish list right now, if you type in !throne, McQueeb has added a bunch of chips to the list because we had this conversation during my playthrough of Manifold Garden of all things, and McQueeb was being recommended all these different chocolates. The one chip challenge? Whoa, hang on. No, that's the fucking no. We don't want to do that. Nobody wants to see that. That's that fire stuff. Chips like fries or chips like Doritos. To me, they're one and the same. But we are talking the former there. I will also die on the hill that the long teleport in Noita is superior to the short teleport. Keep in mind, I'm not a challenge or speed runner, so I said what I said. Oh, they don't do any damage at all. Shit. Okay. So you gotta hit them with it. I mean, it works. It's good. That's really good. Okay. Sure, teleport goes through liquids better. Right. But when it comes to the fact that you do not have to press the mouse button as much, it's win-win. I'm being facetious, folks. Okay, it does a little bit of damage. I still haven't worked out the way it works here. We'll figure it out. Okay. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. And no shuffle one with short teleport. Bouncing long teleport. What do the floating seed things do? I'm still learning that myself. So we have a second. Let's leave that there. A second broken wand. If I don't pick up any wands on the floor, as long as we're not leaving anything too amazing behind. It homes, it does a little bit of damage from contact, it seems. And the damage is explosive type. We could get a flask of blood too, maybe. A lot of fun with explosive projectile. Or even a damage up. The fact that they home. And what was said earlier as well is very true. The relative cost of casting them is low. So you get a lot of bang for your buck here. Sup, Queeb? Hope you're doing well. Have you ever come across a ghost of Kumitas that just insta-jibs you? Wait, is that the one that kicks you? Or is the ghost the ghost? The one that has a wand that you'd previously used before? He spawns in with players' wands. Yes, I have. Yep. Usually with one of my own wands too. Like a full-on custom Noita special. Why's that gotta be a shuffle one? And again. God damn it. It's fast though. Ah, that's a shame. Maybe get no shuffled. Yeah, that would be good. We could make something pretty spectacular, even though we've only got basic spells right now. They're roughly the same one, don't they? This one's slightly larger. What the hell? 36 damage, what? Sniper. I think I've only got 1 or 2 rolls on me. Maybe even a 1600. Impartial Panda. 1.5 years sub. Thank you, dude. Welcome back. We could make... we could make a super fast machine gun wand, but no, like it'll just be this. Like that would be the Spaz 12 equivalent of a wand. Ah, right. Idiot. That's what you get. You weren't even the guy. Hexcast. I may ditch one number 4. It's got Matter Eater and Explosive Projectile, which we were talking about earlier. Yeah, this is the far superior wand here. And I don't need any of that. Okay. Let's go. 46 health. Yeah, let's leave. We are getting down to the jungle. I might have to dig my way out. Weakening curse explosives. Homing. Returnal is joyous. Monkey Lawn Gnome. One of my games of the year. No question. Amazing game. tactical feedback from the controller. Do you have the controller sounds turned on, by the way? You never realized how powerful projectile repulsion field is. This doesn't seem safe. Oh, you'll see. Give me a sec. Right, so with repulsion field, the slower something is going, the more it is affected. And I believe the closer to you something is, the more likely it's to be affected as well. So that's why they're jumping up in speed the way they are. So we'll dig our way out. I have a feeling I want to come back here. What do we got? Electricity and toxic immunity. Definitely not helpful with the dragon. I don't even know how effective this is going to be with the dragon, but not back? No, absolutely not back. What's the likelihood we're going to get no shuffle? I don't really think homing's going to be helpful either. Explosive projectile seems to not work very well. You think? It was doing all right. Freeze would be better. What spells we got? Let's have a look. See if there's any modifiers for sale. Weakening curse 2 explosions. It's not great. I think we need to find a couple of other things to maybe take full advantage here. Let's put some stuff we want to maybe keep over here. What's the top middle one? Top middle spell? Oh, it's one of the paint colors. Invisible spell. Please get rid of an item to make... No. Okay. So invisible spell makes a projectile invisible. I don't think it does anything other than aesthetics. Reducing processor load on the crazier ones. Really? That's fucking dope. That's really clever. I like that. I like that a lot. That's something I never even thought about. But it's technically not being drawn, even though it is there. Yeah, that's smart. I like that. Come and collect them later if we need them. Okay. Let's go hunting. Noita's back. It's not back! It's kind of back. Ah! You haven't played since you've done the 32 orbs? I am kind of tempted to get into the... Oh god, what's it called? Ah, shit. The Sun and Moon quest. Is that how you get your crown? But I know that's going to require research and a long, long time. And a lucky run too. Any thoughts on doing the 34 orb run? It probably takes a long time. Fire potion. Alright. Mugsy, yeah, I know. I know, I'm looking forward to it. Thanks for the gift sub. Thank Donkey Jim. Donkey Jim once again didn't give me the name of person to gift to, so I gave 5 out instead. second fire potion we've seen. I gotta be careful. This is very chaotic. There's so much shit flying around. I just realized I left my other ambrosia up top. Well, at least we know there's one there if we need it. No, the current meta is 36 orbs. I don't think chests are required. I'm not sure what it is, but it's something more than that. It's not based on luck or inputting a seed. I could be wrong. Fuck, I don't know anything about this game anymore. Oh, 36 requires a chest orb. Got it. Oh boy. Normally by now we've found a couple of decent ones. We have not yet. And I'm going to do a full clear of the jungle, well, as long as my health will allow. $11 chest, 11 chest, 11 chest equals 36. There's a special pixel that spawns a chest with 3 orbs in it. That's how people are getting 36. That can't be it though. That's... I was hoping it was something less RNG based or finding a specific pixel which has been data mined, right? Like something a little bit more exciting than that. This ship, I call it a ship. This wand reminds me very much of the ship from Star Control 2, the Urquan Dreadnought. If you know, you know. Looks like the eagle from Elite Dangerous. I have to look that up. Nah. Look up the Urquan Dreadnought. It is very, very similar. It's even colored the same. Idiot. Oh, fuck you. Fuck. What the fuck? He's immune to explosions? I guess. Noita. Let's go again. We'll gamba on this one. I'll set it up. Fuck. Progress, 1 new. What did we get? Oh, what the fuck is that thing? Whatever it is, I've killed it once. Summon explosive box. Yeah, there's no way I didn't. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it's projectile immune. Shit, I hope not. No, I don't know. I've killed it plenty of times. Noita always takes forever to come up on the screen. The spearbot doesn't even have explosive resistance? Then what the fuck? Because I hit it direct maybe 5 times, and then also the little things were there. Okay, since there's Queebs on Queebles, I gotta rename them. I gotta come up with a new picture for them as well. It was giving some immune pop-ups. Yeah, that's what I saw. It's a good projectile. We're not firing fast. Well, it's okay. Queebles. So just change it a little bit. Call them tiers. Oh yeah, we'll think of something. It's the reason I chose the emote that I did. Because it's like a quibble, right? I've got to quibble with something. Quibbits! That shit's getting screenshotted. Quibbits. I love it. So this projectile has a very short range, but it does 8 damage, which for the first floor is quite good. Mustache for free. Take it easy, dude. Thank you very much. I will need all the luck in the world. I still want to know why that guy didn't die, though. Like, everything else was dying very, very well, and it just decided not to play ball. Give me like a TNT one so I can go exploring a bit. It's just immune to explosion damage. Oh, there you go. Damn shame. Oh, if you're wondering why I can quickly switch to this, it's because I set up a hotkey Q. So item in slot 5 is normally the number 5, or you click on it or scroll to it. I can just hit Q to get there. And I also rebound kick to middle mouse. I'll never be as good as Suffer at kicking stuff, but... I can dream. They're really tanky, plus they've got the armor that most robots have, right? Oh, same again. Okay. Has anyone attempted a kick-only run? Wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me at all. You can also bind use item on 5 to Q, so Q will equip it and use it at the same time. Do you mean use or spray? Because drinking won't put fire out if you're on fire. That'll do. All right, let's go grab the tablet. Step into everything in panic. It's funny you say that. The reason I bound it to Q in the first place was so that during no hit runs, if I did... Being on fire is one thing. The tick rate is too fast. You can't react to that. Being toxified, though, you can quickly switch to it and throw the flask on the ground and save yourself before you get hurt. That guy, there's no protection from. You get unlucky, you get unlucky. There's nothing you can do about it. Ended more runs than I can make, than I can remember. Get a zappy zap? Yeah, let's get the zappy zap. $320. That is nowhere near enough. Ooh! Please be a wand. And gold. Okay. Perfect pause. What an amazing wand, though. Wait, there was 2 in there? Wait, what? That was a mega chest. So there must have been a bomb in there too, I guess, yeah? Must have been. That must be a really rare chest. Because it didn't look different. It didn't have the gold etching. Or accents? What do you call it? Filigree? I don't know. It gave the warning sound? Ah, good. Glad I caught that one. I'm gonna be careful. Magisto, how are you, my friend? I am doing very well. I'm having a great night, playing a bit of the little bit of a little game I found, little indie game. Pretty good. Happy it's the weekend. Indeed, weekends don't have as much gravitas that they once did, since I'm not currently working, but still get it. It's weird. Like, I did my bills last night, right? So I paid electricity and gas and all the rest. And I was thinking to myself that even though tomorrow is Friday and you know, technically it's the weekend for some, and even though I'll be streaming all weekend, obviously, I still felt that little tinge of what it's like to remember that fondly. It's the same on Sundays. I still get that Sunday blues. Look at these old graphics. How can this be a new game? People say that unironically, casually. What was the last game somebody said that about? Oh, it was in Frag's chat, actually. And they said... They were talking about Spelunky 2. Oh, this looks like... This looks like a retro game. And Frag timed him out. And I think that was deserved. Nice. Let's grab that. Oh, we got 6. Should be enough. We've got fireworks just in case. I'd rather not though, since there's what do you call this? Split shot formation above and below. It's on there as well. That would probably kill me at this stage. Maybe. Come on, 2 more. Oh, not good. Hey. You love pixel art style games? Pixel art is not a negative. In fact, I think it's harder to make pixel art games look good than it is your regular style game, your what do you call it? Sprite-based game. Something to be said for a game looking like a bad old NES game. Unless you're incapable of seeing the differences, there are vast leaps in modern games that use retro graphics versus limitations of the games. I will be honest. I didn't play Undertale because of the way it looked. And boy, was I right. Celeste is gorgeous. The animation's amazing. And this got the physics engine going for it. Look at Children of Morta. Just not my kind of game. Oh, we don't need to have the discussion again. No, it's well documented that it's not my style of game. Necrodancer's another really good one. The fuck is this? This technically doesn't qualify as a Sky Island. Who is Steve in the game? Steve is the name of the bouncer, essentially the temple guardian. If you fuck up the walls of the temple, or a worm does it on your behalf. Interesting factoid. I believe I was the first person to name Steve Steve. Well, it didn't kill me. And the reason he was given that name in the first place was because his the name, all of the names of the enemies in this game are Finnish. Well, most of them. And the name for what cop? It's mall cop, I think, is the direct translation or something similar. And I hated the soundtrack. I didn't even get to hear Megalovania. Oh, but McQueeb, Megalovania is not the best track. Shut up. Can I show the name? Yeah. It's Stevari, by the way. Stevari. Where are you? There you go. That's why I called him Steve. I saw the Pope clip where was it some kind of acrobatics team, and they had like a band version of like brass band version of Megalovania being played. What a weird clip. And talking about the Pope thing, and not because the music was being played for him, that's fine. But it's just the fact that and these are all the same. It's like when the was it nurses were doing carols in the White House? They're all there in a row, right? 99% of them have masks on, except the one lady up the front who's doing some weird fucking dance. Everyone calls him Steve. What can I say? I'm a tastemaker. It's the same as that. Like the president's standing there, or the Pope is sitting there. It's weird. He's on stage. He's like, everyone's looking at him, looking at them. It's like, ugh. Reality cracked sometime in 2019, and now we're just noticing. Yeah, I hate events like that. Like, if they want to have carolers in the White House or you know, put on a show for the Pope. I mean, obviously you would. If the Pope's visiting somewhere, you show your culture and you show, you know, what everybody's capable of doing. But it was just awkward. Shade with the raid. Hello, my friend. Welcome everybody from Chade's chat of champions. It is lovely to have you here. Thank you for entrusting me with your viewers. I will take good care of them. Chade, what were you up to, dude? What were you playing? You pronounce Chade as Sade or Sade? Okay. Are you muted again, Ms. Queeb? Oh, you're not even in here. Just finished a ridiculous Noita run? I finished one just before. Well, I ended one. I didn't win. Chade, have you played Noita previously? Were you big into the Noitaverse? Pro Revel is here? I should have guessed. I smelt trouble. On and off from beta through 1.0. Right on. What did your run today entail? We've almost got $1,000. Let's go. Teddy Bear Angel. I love it. I can't wait to actually to have a decent wand, especially a no shuffle wand with good recharge and decent decent speed is on the first floor. It's very rare. A no tinkering run when? Never. I still think edit ones everywhere is the best perk you can get in the game. We can come back. We can come back. Spell shop? More like lame shop. Homebringer teleport bolt. Let me use that just in case I haven't yet. There we go. How many hours do I have in the game? About 1,300. This fucking sucks. What's your opinion on eat your vegetables? Vegetables. I took it once. Didn't think too much of it. Never took it again. Try the floating thingy. By floating thingy, I think you mean this. Brings the target hit closer to you. No, I'll pass on that. Thank you, though. So much for no more Noita. Lol. Is this just a few runs or can we expect more in the future? So I stream 6 p.m. Pacific every day. You're welcome to show up and see if there's more coming. Other than that, I have no more information for you. I did adjust my Noita command. Slightly reworded. Slightly. This is limited spell too, yeah. Fireball. What if we go always cast on this wand? What if it's shit? McQueeb says, no Queeb, you said you were done with Noita. You can never play it again now. Oh. Oh, okay. Why not Undertale? I'm not a fan of the soundtrack, unfortunately, of Undertale. Yeah, sorry. What other big games am I into? The big one I'm waiting for this year is called Cursed to Golf. That's the next roguelike I'm kind of looking at. But why male models? Really? Really? Because I just said that. I just said that 30 seconds ago. Grab it now. Let's grab it now. Songs of Conquest. What's that one about? By the way, if you do have recommendations for candies you want me to check out, because I'm going to add them to my wish list. Oh, wrong button. I have a suggests games channel. Dump them in there. I check out everything in there. In fact, most of the games selected, I went there first during our December event that we had. Exclamation mark Queeb vent for that. Subnautica? Nah. Nah, I don't like survival games. And I don't like scary games. I know it's good. I've seen other people play it. It's not one I'm interested in playing myself. And funnily enough, it's a survival aspect that I don't like more than even the horror. Subnautica has the freedom mode so you can focus on swimming around without having to eat fish. Okay. Does it have the ability to not have to collect 500 bits of seaweed to create something? Or 400 alien alloys so you can upgrade your ship? Because that's the part I find infuriating, which is weird because I started as a Minecraft streamer. Creative mode, but then you're just playing to build stuff. Ah, okay. I need commands for games. I need to come up with that list of games and links to stuff. I think I'll incorporate that with the play the game McQueeb spreadsheet. Because I get questions all the time. Like, people ask me about Risk of Rain 2 on the daily. Played that very recently with some friends, actually. Some of which may still be in the channel. Oh, the range on this is what's... Okay, I get it now. Fuck you. Fuck you. Stupid bee. My wand loadout here is pretty ridiculous. In a bad way. Not good. Yes, I have played Risk of Rain 2. In fact, if you head to YouTube, search for a channel called McQueeb Unedited, I think is the name of the channel. You can search in there for a lot of the games that I have played. Okay, cool. Kinda not cool. Decent one, though. Broken wand? Wow, this time we might actually get lucky, huh? Broken wands fucking everywhere, apparently. Okay. Fuck you. Oh! Okay. That worked well. All right, let me ditch that. Pick up that, and I'm gonna go. It was a very short trip to the fungals. I've heard Witcher 3 is amazing. I think I might even own it. I maybe played, I don't know, half an hour of that game and never gave it another thought. And I think my complaints came down to, at the time, the control. I understand they've fixed the controls, or at least changed them somewhat. Where it was like, it was the animation. So normally when you change direction, like you'd be heading in one direction and then you change direction and you would head immediately somewhere else, right? This was animated in such a way that if I wanted to do that exact movement, I would sort of do this sort of turning animation. So he'd stop, he'd place his feet, he'd turn and then run in that direction. It was a little bit awkward. I don't know if they've fixed that or not, but I have heard that they've changed or updated it somewhat. Okay. Come on. Fuck. Didn't want to go for a defensive run. Still kind of my best wand, huh? This is faster. Still a bit physics-based with momentum taken into account. So he still does the awkward leans and stuff. Yeah. I mean, that's the reason I stopped playing before. I was a younger kid back then, though. It's kind of lame. Need to wrap that if we need it to get anywhere. .5, no multicasts except the not that good, is it? Wow, that eats mana too. Should try a rock-only challenge with telekinetic wand and starting with it. I don't know, man. I'm not much a challenge runner anymore. Could do this instead. It's a bit better. Well, that was an excellent several hours of Returnal. Now to make tea and confirm the decision that you want to make by balancing that out with Outer Wilds. Right on. Sorry, did I misread that? No, that's what you said. Man, if only this one was a no souffle. 22 degrees on that. Garbage. Not going to get used. Nine black holes. That I love. I love that. Do we take Steve out now, though? Might as well. We have an easy way of doing that. This looks like a mini trident. Always cast crit on oil. Add fire to one of my shotguns? No, thank you. No, I'm good. Especially on a shotgun that has a chance to fire 360 degrees. Just started Outer Wilds today and sank almost 8 hours into it. That's what I'm talking about right there. Does taking out Steve just reward gold, or is there any other mechanics? So the reason I would do it, the death itself, you get gold. That's all you get. But the reason I would do it is so that I can come back to this spot over and over again. Another problem with taking him out is the fact that you would then have to face him from then on out, which in certain situations can be bad. He also gets upgraded after you kill him 3 times, and he's pretty strong. You get frustrated with roguelikes? Frostman, how come? Need something a bit slower or a bit more casual / not good player friendly. What would be a good roguelike to get into? Something with a relatively low barrier to entry. Maybe like try Children of Morta. It's a great game. Hades? Low barrier to entry difficulty-wise. Steve is tired. He needs some forever sleep. We need an easy way to take him out. I guess Tablet Killed is the only one. Undermine. There you go. Undermine's good. What do I got? 48 health. Just don't die. Yeah, we'll do it. I'll give it a shot, hey? Yeet. Ow. Gunfire Reborn? That's another one I need to get back into. What up, Larry? Hello, bad Larry. We could get the lava. The lava orb. I haven't gotten that one in a while. Shit, it's fake Uko. Fakuko. Gungeon, I would say, does not have a low barrier to entry. That game is hard. RoboQuest. What is RoboQuest? I've never seen this before. Yeah, okay. Yep, it looks like Gunfire Reborn, except sci-fi. I'll add that to the list. Did I hear a worm? I think I heard a worm. Worm's dead. Worm zapped himself, of all things. What the fuck? Dude, now I can't get into here. Typical worm, always thinking of itself first. That's weird. Wizard of Legend, that one has been recommended more times than I can remember as well. Wait, we got a triple cast here? We certainly do. Alright. Dynamite. You going on an adventure, fishies? This is a problem, this freezing water, how it sort of drains. If it's exposed, like small clumps of pixels are exposed to air, it becomes ice. Makes sense, I guess. Rogue Fable 3? Any reason why I don't black hole into the wand box? Yes, I do have a reason for that. I didn't think about it. Probably stay away from that one. Ping pong path with concentrated light, though. Could be interesting. Alright, let's go back up and adjust. Vagante? That's another really difficult one. Dead Cells? Dead Cells just had an update. Today or tomorrow? It's coming real soon. Original Isaac? Ball lightning's really good with trigger and even better with homing. Alright, you can... Yeah, no, I don't think that's for me. Yesterday, the Queen DLC, last paid DLC. That's right, people were speculating it was going to be the Queen, right? Love the music in OG Isaac. Great soundtrack though. I mean, I won't lie, like the original Isaac's damn good. It's what got me interested in it in the first place. It didn't age well. Oh, I didn't take this off. It's fine. Let's go remove those spells real quick. But you can, there's a music mod for Repentance, or for Rebirth rather, that you can use any soundtrack you want, including OG Isaac. I think that's now a channel meme for us, man. I can't. It's out of my hands at this point. Linear arc. No shuffle. 5 quantity, huh? Channel memes are good? Oh, for sure. It's all marketing. Is Loop Hero good? Very. Outstanding game. Yeah, I finished Loop Hero, like I essentially 100%ed it. But I think is there new content now? I don't know. Mixed success with linear arc. Yeah. It's one of those things that adds damage, which is great, but at what cost? When do we get a great soundtrack emote? As soon as I make one. I'll screenshot that. I'll do it after stream. I got like six screenshots on the desktop. Stuff I need to do. This is quite good. If I loaded that up with shotguns, it might actually be better than what we've got currently going on. Shotgun's not good for digging. They're just okay. Should play Persona 3. Nah, not my kind of game. Oh, but McQueeb, the dungeon crawling's really... Shut up. Oops. Yeah, I think I'm better off with that. For now. Hey, Melfina, how are you? Wasn't a shotgun... It was slightly modified. I think it had fire. I was fire immune during my no-hit run. And I think my shotgun had fire trail or one of those on it. I think that's how I won the game. Because every time something was on fire, it wouldn't fire. It wouldn't shoot me. I think that's how I did it. Thanks for the warning. Man, that's even faster. Holy shit. Is this a 4-hour Noita run? I mean, we've been streaming for 4 hours. I was talking for about 30 minutes of that. This is the second run of the day, Cat. Fuck, you were here. Neon Abyss and Crown Trick. Yep, love both of those. Crown Trick. I'll take another screenshot here. It's another one that I need to get back into at some point. Yeah, Crown Trick's really good. Okay, I'm nearly dead. Cool. Let's get a worm to come and finish the job, no doubt. Is this a Build McQueeb a to-do list stream? Yeah. I don't have enough to do. Bubbly bounce. Question is, do we go back? How many orbs we got? Got 2 orbs. We can get another one relatively easy. I say we just go straight through. I don't want to go that way. Let's go this way instead. This zone, man, I remember why this zone is so freaking difficult. I'm surrounded. Could make something with that. Uh-oh. What orbs are needed for if not doing an 11? Oh, they just give you extra health. That is it. Go, go, go. Shit. Oh god, we've got to fight the dude too. Oh, I've already angered the gods. No big. Oh, hold up. A trigger with drills could be amazing. Drills don't... What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a hex cast. Actually a pretty good one too. 11 capacity. Alright, game. Not enough gold. Fuck you. What do we need? A couple of hundo. We do need it. Okay. Now Steve just wants to hang out all the time. Hey cousin, do you want to go bowling? Steve, I need that cash, bro. Steve, what? Can you not? Why does nobody like me? Well, Steve. Nah, don't retaliate. It's fine. What do we need? 830, right? Ow. Steve, be very careful where you're standing, bro. Steve, no. I didn't. We friends again? Please? I think this was a terrible mistake. Is it possible to get a Scotty with peace? I believe so. You just need to have him out when you pick up the perk, that's all. Oh yeah. Okay, cool. What? Get up! $837. We're close. I think that might cover it, but I want to get a bit more just to be sure. Good morning, non-cereal. How are you doing? What was it gonna do? Drills. Yeah. $830. Nice. It's another really fast one. Holy shit. Is this a Steve only challenge run? If not, can you do a Steve only challenge run? If you had the perk, you could. Although if you had the perk, he wouldn't come out. So you'd only have. You'd have to get him. You have to get him out first. Personal gravity fields. It's not bad. It's kind of like a homing-ish. Let's put this on there. This should do good damage, I think. Can you get a Steve in every mountain and then pick up the perk? Yeah, I would imagine so. I mean, good luck staying alive, but yes, I'm sure that's possible. Whether or not Steve will stay alive is another question. Try on statues, you're not sure if added damage works. On drills. Let's have a look. You may be right. These still hit though. These still do 8 damage no matter, right? That's changed if that's the case. This, I get what you're saying, but this used to be one of my very powerful early ones. I mean, alright, what ifs? How much money you got? 400. Okay. That's a shame. That's a shame. Chainsaws still work, right? They have to. Folks, give me a sec. I need another drink. My butterscotch root beer has run out. I will get another one. I'm going to run another ad. 2 minutes. 1 sec. A queeb frog with a top hat. Screenshot. Fuck. You guys are coming up with too many ideas. Leaving Noita unpaused. Right. Actually, the first time Frag played, he did the same thing. And I was typing in chat, oh, don't do that. It's too late. He died. Is the frog gonna start singing? Is there a custom... Can you customize with the top hat? There's sunglasses, right? You can add sunglasses to it, but... Type in the emote first, the hat after. Wait, what? What? It kind of covers its head. Yeah, I'll have to make a custom one. I've never seen that before. Does it work with other stuff or just the... Yeah, it looks like it's better TV. Yep, yep. If you're on mobile or you don't have the add-on for your browser installed, it won't work. What flavor? Oh, the chocolate bar? Sorry, I never introduced my chocolate bar. It's the other one that Elemental purchased for me. It's the way it shatters that matters. That's really cool. I didn't know better Twitch TV could like overlay them like that. Put Fireball Orbit in place of Heavy Spread on that you want to see. Gasto, you do that. And then show the rest of us. Homing, couple of double shots, couple of triple shots. Another chocolate bar in Australia that I miss is Picnic. And it was like their tagline was the world's ugliest chocolate bar. Or something like that. Oh, Woim. Fuck. Beat 3i for the first time tonight. Several weeks of trying. Videos helped a lot with developing intuition for the game. Oh, interesting. Right on, dude. Congrats. I got no pheromone, huh? I may pick this one up just because it's a very dangerous spell. I don't want that shit flying around the place. That with unlimited spells is actually really dope. Kick one of the healers? That's mean, dude. Got healers all over the place. Alright, buds. Let's go. Back we go. Oh, fuck. I should have picked it up. They've changed the way those behave again, the way they summon friendos. It's actually very similar to how it was when the game first launched. Freezing gaze. A heart freezingly sinister aura. That could take down... That could take down the doobly-doo. Rick Jack Sanchez, man. Thank you very much for the sub, my dude. Welcome. Oh, we got another worm? I think we got another worm. It's not the worst wand I've ever seen in my life. What's going on with the pulsating debris? This stuff? Fuck. So that is this ping pong path and these things. Triplicate bolt. I've one black hole left. Oh boy. Magic guard. 4 guarding lights rotate around you for a time. Okay. You found a way to see in the water cave bit I was talking about the other day. Yeah, there's a few ways to do it. I feel like this is way more populated than normal. I could be making that up, but it feels like there's a lot going on here. Is using the egg worm usually. That's how we did it earlier today. I just want to make my way over here. Help. Oh shit. That guy's got a wand. Oh, come on. Again with the geometry, dude. That's twice now we've had one we can not enter. Okay. Well. Laser drill wand? It's not a bad idea at all. Trifurcated. Don't fuck me on this one. Better. What do we got? Wow. Cool. That's just fucking horrible. I'll take that hex shot. These are alright. These are strong. Huge max mana. Yeah. Yeah. Can't wait to not use that. Okay. Let's get out of here before I kill myself. 50 charge speed on a 2500 max mana wand is... That's a joke. Fuck. Just died to Ukosivi in chest of water. Is that the electric ball? Electric stone? Because that's... Yeah, I've been there. I think we've all been there. Yep, that's why I shoot him now. Still very expensive, huh? Can we wrap this and remove the castellate at the same time? I think you can, right? If we put this here, for example. That's much the same. I mean, that's fair. This is 125 alone every cast. Not including the modifiers. What about the drills? Yeah, we tried that before. They don't work anymore. It is fire immunity. I hate bleeding oil, but whatever. This is kind of lame. Yeah, these don't work anymore. It's a mega bummer. Let's use one of these and put them away. Instead, we'll use drills, I guess. What's fast? What's the fastest one here? What do you mean they won't work? They don't carry damage. Chainsaws are fine, yep. Yeah, it's doing this because it's constantly being dug through by probably a spider or something. We saw a spider the other side. Yeah. All right, we'll just use drills here. Hello, Cookie Saurus. Going well. Riding a custom race for Dungeons and Dragons. Right on. Yep, I was just as surprised as you when I found out about the drills. They used to work fine. That was one of my favorite early game things, but apparently not anymore. I don't even like my chances here. Oh, it will be patched. One of the devs even commented on Dunk's video. It'll be patched. That's definitely a bug. Might get those pacifist wins and no hit wins. Get them in now if you want, because they're gonna fix that soon, I'm sure. What's the exploit? Save and quit as soon as you get into the game. And then when you activate polymorph, when your character information is reloaded, it's reloaded from the last time that character information was created. It's really simple when you think about it. This is not going to go well. Maybe we should hunt for other ones first. See if we can find something of value here. Can you switch your prediction? No, you can't switch your prediction. That'll work. Gotta go all the way back now. They fixed the dragon? How so? There's a dragon? It's a worm. Just a big worm. He's way OP now. The digging bolt does carry damage, but the digging blast does not. So somebody asked me to test on the dummy. Maybe it's the fact that it was a dummy, that's why it wasn't working. I don't know. But it certainly didn't look like it. Technically, it is a dragon, but not a traditional dragon. It's a worm. A worm. So it's not a dragon. That's what you're saying. Your damage against spiders is a really good test for the dragon, by the way. Wow. What's up, Shub? The Noita bug bit back hard? Don't know what you're talking about. Let's try it. The urge to play Noita and enjoy Noita is what you're referring to. Your comment didn't need an explanation. I was being facetious. This is what happened before. That damage. So it's not getting additional damage from. Well, if it is, it's not showing on the dummy at the very least, but it's not getting damage from that or that. Yeah, I'm hoping it works. We'll soon find out. One shot on whatever enemy next is unlucky to visit us. We'll see the sharp end of a digging bolt. Ah, shit. I didn't actually leave myself a way to dig. Funny. Let's drop these over here, maybe. Yes, Torment. I know, man. I know. I don't know what's wrong with him, McQueeb. Noita brings out the best in people. What can I say? I'll leave you three alone. Yeah, okay. One of the reasons I dipped from Noita was the community. Cool, I'm nearly dead. Again, Robocop, thank you. Weren't you Noita community? I was part of it, yeah. Hey Sarah, great to see you. I am nearly dead again. Added Castle is ignored if inside a trigger. Alright. Looks the same to me. That might be just this one, though. Isn't this less about Noita and more about being a popular streamer? You could be streaming chess and get these sort of people. I have around about 350 people watching right now. That's more than I normally, my normal streams. Noita brings in a bigger audience. Along with that comes with different people, perhaps people that haven't been in this channel before. Not much else to talk about it, really. If mana after or before the spark bolt, if left of the spark bolt, it should shoot slower. Oh, I got it. Okay. Didn't know Noita was this popular. Why do you think half of the Noita streamers who were at the stage I was at, being burnt out with it, stuck with the game? I've had those conversations with people. I'm just trying to fucking learn again. From where you're at, you'd say Isaac is more popular than Noita? If you look at the overall audience, the day-to-day audience, as long as Ko isn't streaming Noita, yeah, sure. But Noita's also very, very popular. Dead in Outer Wilds again? It's gonna happen every so often. I'm not happy with this damage. Like, occasionally it hits. Maybe it's because of the hex cast that I have on there. And me being nearly dead doesn't help things at all. Is the game losing popularity? Do you think it's gaining traction again? Oh! Let's get the fuck out of here. Well, it's probably going in cycles, right? I mean, every game does that. Yeah, occasionally hits really fucking hard. Other times, not so much. Please just don't kill me. I should skip the dragon. I should absolutely skip the dragon. What do we got? 2 grand? Yeah. Maybe we can come back. Maybe. Ah, shit. Good morning, Ivor. How you doing? Yeah, I'm not sure why. This build used to be one of my favorites. This one seems really ineffective. Maybe it's because Digging Bolt itself, it has a direction applied to it, right? And like the enemy's only getting hit with half of those. I don't know. If we switched it over to these, I think it'll be much better, actually. Eviscerate Torador. Thank you very much for the sub, man. Welcome. Yeah, triplicates. Correct. Yes, we should get back to triplicates, I think. Some runs are just going to be like this, I suppose, huh? Lower speed, extra damage, have increased cast delay. It's certainly an option. I need a better wand. This is the area to find one, I guess. I get it, folks. Give me a moment. It's okay. All right. All right, we'll get it. What's in this zone? There's something in here as well, right? Oh yeah, it's massive damage. Which one cast Expecto Patronum? Record that, McQueeb, 11:32. The first Harry Potter joke of the day. Sergeant Kenai. On 60. 125. We could fit our current build on that wand. He could have said which one casts Wingardium Leviosa. It's not Leviosa, it's Leviosa. You're 40 hours in and still making basic ones? I'd Mugsy. I'm 1300 hours in. Look at this. Look at this piece of basic shit here. 'Oh, I didn't keep my zip zops. I thought I kept my zip zops. I did not. Yeah, my ping pongs. You know, the zip ups. That's what I just said. Have I looked at the Spell Lab mod? I have. Created a video on it and all. Is the tower from here? No, the tower's from the last zone, right? What do you call it? Yeah, the last zone. I do love me some fire immunity though. Oh my god. Damn it. Ooh, if we had homing, oh, that would be delightful. Donkey Jim with the gifted sub to Automaton 9095 gifted subs in channel. Thank you, dude. You got to put the rainbow on. Holy shit. It's a lot of cash. I would love to go to the tower. It's interesting, we haven't seen any homing spell modifiers at all. Actually, we might have. I think accelerative homing was like way, way, way back. Could you see my wand setup? Yes. I'm going back up because I'm going to store these. I got no ambrosia. No ambrosia this run. Ah, there was a teleport somewhere. This level or the former. We can now go anywhere in the level, even from the last boss, so that's cool. We could go parallels here. We could. It might be a thing we can do. We can certainly go swimming for gold as well, just like Scrooge McDuck. Spend 5 minutes collecting gold dust. Shit's like confetti, it gets everywhere. Who needs Greek spells, huh? Just go shift water to ambrosia, yeah. and then not be able to kill anything. Oh, fuck. 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 Concentrated spells was very good pickup. Earthquake. I remember when, what's this called? Freeze charge. I remember when it, as soon as you took it, doesn't matter what you fired it on, it just would freeze the shit out of your entire computer. I have a stainless armor. Yeah, if only we could get a homing, huh? Let's see, was there a teleport here? No. No, we gotta go back for that. 300 health, I probably wouldn't make it across. Shoot the statue so you can see the damage. No. Oh, what's this one? A projectile gains a hefty damage boost, but is also able to hurt you. How about no? It's not bad. The ones are good here, but that's it. They're just good. You don't trust homing with it, especially the number of shots we have currently. 15 bullets. Sorry, 18 bullets going everywhere. Literally in all directions, and we've ensured that that is the case because we need the damage. Fucking hell. Boy, did I choose the wrong room to go in. They've made this harder. I swear. This wasn't like this when I played. That's what I want. But I also need a new one for that. Because that's going to increase the price. I could lower the costs. Oh, it's not the one that I'm after, it's the spells. There's a suitable replacement. That's 3 grand. Gross. It's my sixth stream back with Noita. Alright, now we're going to be hitting really hard. Get rid of these. $44 damage. 7 mana. Okay, never mind. So that's 18 projectiles with an extra 44 damage. We could switch back to drills technically, but I think I'm going to keep it as it is. What's this? Short range homing? Perfect. I might want to take off linear arc now. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. $620, $213. It's slower. That's okay. The very first, the Christmas Day episode I uploaded to, well, it's the first run of the first time back. I uploaded that to YouTube. The main channel, and then everything else you will eventually, not yet, see on McQueeb. On whatever we called it. Unedited. Probably don't need that too. So let's do some quick math here. 6 by 25, that's 150. 156. 166. 173. 143. 153. Alright. Should be good. Oh, it's disgusting. Oh, I love it. Okay. Oh yeah, the homing too. That is a tower-worthy wand. However, our survivability isn't great still. $193. What? 193 per cast? No, it's not. Subtract 30 because of this. Oh, I'm sorry with that. Got it. Thank you. Thank you for the update. No, you're right. You're right. I think I can lose these now. What was the damage amount? What was it? 4,000? Something like that. How many of these do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm gonna need room to pick up a tower one, maybe something in the next zone as well. We can come back here for a little bit. Okay, I'm sure we'll find better stuff as well. Okay. And I have a spell refreshes also. Do something with the other wand? No, I don't think so. Yeah, light shot makes black hole freaking amazing. Would it be safe to add the self-damage thing? No point, and no. You could still have something hit you. I might hit a pixel in front of me. Dead. Thought you quit, Noita. Am I allowed to change my mind? If not, I'll stop streaming now. I don't mind. It's all good. It's called Light Shot, that one. See, it reduces damage, but it makes stuff travel fast. It's perfect for black holes. Yeah, enemies here. That guy got hit for 346 or something, so... So yeah, even if one of the little things... Whoop, even if one of the little offshoots hits him, it's still pretty damn good. The prettiest wand of 2022. So the tower is far left, right? center of the map, pretty much. Oh, look at this. What do you have to do there? Pour water down and electrify it? Or cast a black hole and just yeet it? Excuse me, what? Where was that wand? Was it someone with a wand? Maybe not. Are there spell replicators in here? Oh shit. Let's see. Put that down. You're not authorized to use that. What's the shadow thing? I don't know its technical name, but it hits you with curse damage. A second one! 2 seconds cooldown on that one. Recharge time. Yuck. Yuck. I think we missed a wand on the far right as well. Still somehow not the worst. I think the worst I've seen. Where were those black holes coming from? The worst I've seen is like close to 3 point and something. Up here? So those things, they spawn from a crystal. You shoot the crystal, they die instantly. You can't hurt them. You just have to avoid them. They're pretty slow moving, but if they corner you, yeah, you'll know it. Spells to power. Always cast. Converts any nearby projectiles cast into extra damage. Why would the gods look the other way? That just means something broke through the holy mountain. Shit, it was probably me. This spell was OP and nerfed. What about if you could cast it for free? I don't know how that would work with 14 capacity. How many do we need? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Ursican, thank you very much. 6 months subscribed. Half a year. Removes your shotgun projectiles if you shoot twice. It's worth a shot. The stats on the wand are amazing. It's worth a try. There you go, that's why. Oh, that's right, we never got... I never fixed this. No more shuffle versus perk lottery. I mean, technically both would be amazing. Fuck me. That's awesome. Okay. That changes things, doesn't it? Oh, that's 2 seconds cooldown. What was perk 2? Wand locator. $33 orb run. I still need ambrosia. But maybe. I could remove the freezing projectile, actually. I don't know how much that's helping us. It is catching them if I hold it down. Okay. So 6,000 damage by default. Let's 7,000. 4,000. I can't really do it. I think the statue's dead. Sarah, I'm gonna screenshot that. I'll send it over to her if she's not still in here. She'll like that for sure. Either way, even if we don't do it, it's fine. We have the double damage and now we've got 6,000 damage just on one hit. It's fine. 0 degrees spread, -3. It's good for storage. We can put all of our multipliers on here. They have to be in order, of course. Could also put speed up on there as well. Okay, now we can hold more shit, which is good. Modifier, modifier, healing, spell. Are we getting the God Wand choices on the left? So that's one thing I'd like to do is go back through there. I don't feel confident, really. But we could come back as well. I could go down, beat Colmy, and then make my decision after that. With spells cast 1, shouldn't you put a second Spark Bolt trigger on there? No. That's not how that works. So, I think I get what you mean. So what you're saying, if I move this down. So here we should theoretically shoot 2 Spark Bolts, right? The second one's not going to do anything. We are. Oh, that was dumb. Oh well. Anyway, the knockback is real with this one. No, it's unnecessary since it's only one per. Don't you worry about that. We're good. That is very pretty. It's even brighter now. What do you reckon? Do the tower now? Or kill Colmy and then do a bit of a world tour, then go do the tower, and then hopefully go to Parallel Worlds. What's up, Entropy? How you doing? You think tower now? I'm skeptical. That could be a run ender. It's very fucking tough in there. Oh, but McQueeb, you're doing 6,000 damage. Yep, and I have 300 health. Can you go to Parallel Worlds with Ambrosia? Without Ambrosia. If I was very fast, keep in mind I haven't done that kind of keyboard switching in a while. One switching, spell switching. Fuck. Got acid spraying on the right. Got a gigantic ghost tick on the left. Damn. That was the crystal, by the way. We got it. A one-click PW wand. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I say we go down, kill Colmy, come back. Is that the I've heard about this. You can teleport. There's a way to teleport these wands are getting pretty sexy. It's fun to make. Getting more cash would be good too. Oh yeah, we can go to the Ooby-Doob Scooby-Dooby vault. Ow! Don't I have repulsion field? Last run. That was the last run, Queeb. Down to 211 health. Yeah, we're definitely not going tower right now. Perhaps after. What I should do, though, is perhaps open the way to the tower so that we can get the most out of our black holes, since I have so many, and also dig back up to the surface as well. It was very smart to make the gold disappear. I know a lot of people don't like that. It does add a huge element of tension to the game. That scorpion was doing nothing wrong. Gold disappear. Yeah, if you don't collect it, you lose it. It disappears after like 5 seconds. Here, watch. See, watch this one right here. Well, it's closer to 10 seconds, but yeah. Okay, we gotta make our way up the side here. Ah, shoot. Okay. Got a little taste of cursed rock here. That gold piece was the difference between life and death? I sure hope not. All right. Oh yeah, we still haven't done the dragon either, although I think it's irrelevant at this point. Oh! Wasn't expecting that. Guy's like Spelunky in here. What level am I on? This is called the Temple of the Art. Technically the last full level, I guess. Oh, kill this guy real fast. Bruh. Come on. We can do better than that. Do I enjoy this? I love them. I love them. I prefer to watch them. Because playing them after knowing what some players are capable of doing makes me feel very inferior. Oh, I think we found our path through already. That was fast. Makes it seem more magical? That's extremely dangerous projectile, that thing. There's a chest in there. Oh! That's extremely dangerous as well. What's that called? The path of dark something. Blue liquid, freezing vapor. AKA shit you don't want to touch. Path of dark flame, thank you. Wasn't it visibility liquid? I don't know. Maybe it was. Damn. It was sparkling to me, which generally meant that it was bad. The bad one. Alright, I think we're close. I gotta go through here. Whew. Ah, shit. Here we go. So I just gotta clear it out. And I might from here dig straight horizontally back, and that'll give us a like an entry point as well. How long was that Curse of Darkness? $15 seconds? No, that's normal for Curse of Darkness then. It's just at 15 seconds is a long time. see where this puts us out. Perfect! Motherfucker. Don't you dare. You stay right here, little one. I should probably clear all the way back. Most dangerous thing in Noita is that polymorph? Yep. Yep, agreed. I mean, technically there is protection from that now, but it's not... It's not what you'd think. Well, it's not what you think. I could keep digging up this way, actually. Might be safer, and then we can head straight back from... Temple? Holy Mountain thing? There we go. So now we know exactly where to go. How many do I have left? I've got tons left, and we can recharge them. Okay. We could also dig through the right-hand side down here as well. Save a bit of stress on ourselves. Can I... $18.30, 24 capacity. That's a damn good wand, huh? Could use it for storage. And we do have like 4 more spell refreshers upstairs as well. Okay. No, we're good. So we're gonna head to the right-hand side. Carefully. Is oil blood good? It is now, yeah? Yep. OWC, I'm doing very well, my dude. How are you doing? Earthquake. You can get another blood perk, like gas blood, so you don't bleed oil all the time if you want to avoid it. What's the, how does that work? Whichever one you take last is... Like if we get slime blood, for example, which... Oh no, slime blood lets you move through slime quickly, right? Last one applies. Interesting, okay. Come back here, you coward. They're usually hunting me down. Why are they not following me? Oh my god. That sounded like I got him. That was another polymorph, by the way. I'd feel a hell of a lot better if I was melee immune right now. Oh. Let's go straight down from here, I think. Ah, shit. Don't touch the sides. Don't touch this. Fuck. Now I don't know where I am. It is okay. We are okay. Please be okay. Shit. Hey, it's my vomitorium, dude. Okay, straight down from here. There's another area in there. We're not... I don't even think I'm strong enough to take on the door. Here we go. Fuck. Okay, it's a little bit of a shortcut. You can kill it, but he's indestructible in ghost form. You have to destroy the crystal that it spawned from. Don't fuck it up this time, McQueeb. Well, that sucks. Okay, so we have a way back. Real homing? That is not real homing. Feel a bit better. What do we need? We need lava to blood. How long will they look the other way? Permanently. They will not. There will be no more bad Steves coming to get us. Iron stomach? These are crap, dude. Good night, Eviscerator. You take care, man. So that creates a beam all the way to the surface, right? Is that how that works? Yes. You just kick it. Condensed spells with condensed spells? I'm not sure if it stacks. I don't actually know. Oh, the perk and the spell. Called the Celestial Rage. Is it exempt from, you know how when you shoot, like, black holes, it sort of stops somewhere? Is it exempt from that and it just draws a straight line? It goes all the way. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so we need teleport and we need ambrosia. $12,750. That's all my money gone. I should kill Call Me real quick. Or I could roll this again. Dig it out? Dig it out into the lava? I'll pass on that. Alright, now I gotta wait for this. Just curious what the damage would be with condensed spell right now. I don't know. I'm thinking of recoil damper. That would be pretty good. Core Power High Protein Milkshake. 26 grams of complete protein, vanilla flavor. Fueled by Fairlife Protein. Not sponsored. Okay, so the spell only does minus spread. Okay. Just waiting on you, Chief. It's cool that this no longer fills up and overflows and whatever. They fixed that. It's nice. Okay. I say we roll these. You no longer suffer from negative effects of eating. What about if we eat over 200%? Is that gone as well? We could drain the lake. That's gone as well. Okay. Gas fire. That would be kind of good. Nice, nice, nice. Cool. We're a lot more defensive right now. So we still can't see in the dark. That's okay. We can't edit, of course. Where to next? The tower is a fast way to get out of here. Might be a bad idea. And we've got several zones intact where we can edit. Did we skip any perks? I don't think we did we? Look to the horizon, head east. Alright, so for that we need teleport. We need teleport and we need ambrosia. We need ambrosia. Has to be somewhere. There was a time when I tried to find... Wait, what? What's going on? That was weird. There was a time when I tried to find ambrosia. I don't think it was in that run at all. Could also check the what's the frozen vault called? It's quite a dangerous zone. Pretty good ones. Does it have to be somewhere? Doesn't have to be. Nope. This one has a huge learning curve. So the mechanics in the game, you know, getting used to flying and all the rest, is only half of it. That I would agree with. Am I a joke to you? But yeah, learning stuff is the biggest thing. Well, it can go for any roguelike, I guess. Knowledge is power. What's the boss over here? It's like the hyper alchemist or whatever the fuck, right? The spinning orb guy. Two chest ones that are very bad. Ow. I do have to not lose all the health that we have. That would be somewhat helpful at this stage. Mage's Den. Yeah, I've beaten that guy once. I don't know if my record has marked that or not. Beaten him once, and I even think it was a fluke. I think Suffer actually helped me with that one, because I didn't know how to do it. The Master of Masters. Okay. So we've gotten a couple of extra perks. It's quite nice. Perk lottery's actually being useful for once. I like it. Nothing sadder than getting perk lottery and then never getting another extra perk. What do I got? 7 grand. All right, let's check out. What do we need? Ambrosia and teleport. I know teleport is in here somewhere. Dude, what the fuck? Jamming up my tube. I'll just try to go straight up. Twitchy status. That's where your shots can hurt you, right? Fucking horrifying. Learned that one a couple of days ago. I remember when gas fire was introduced. It's really helpful, except when you can still burn. Then it's really unhelpful. Okay, not here. Will homing rock work on bosses? I don't know. Dragon boss could be a thing now. We could go do that. Although still technically we could be killed as well. Homing doesn't work on the dragon, right? Let me go straight up here. It does work. Let me Let me go store them real quick. Oh, I'm not going to add it to this one. I usually find that when you're hitting as hard as we are, speed doesn't really matter so much. Plus, with concentrated spells, the knockback would be pretty unbearable, I think. Keep an eye out for Brogy. Okay, we'll do a quick check here. There's teleport, okay. And we might as well go do the dude. Knockback as a tactical retreat. Knockback. There's a case to be made for like using that for flying. We've done that before. Okay, McQueeb, just don't get hit. Don't die. Hit hard. Use the power of the rainbow. Good job. You done it. It's pretty good. Suitable replacement. The spread is kind of rough. I think our current one is actually better. This gives us like more room, but that's about it. It's all right. It doesn't have to be a winner. Have minus 180 spread from the work. Oh, okay. So it's just more slots though, really. The cast delay doesn't matter. The recharge time, a little bit slower. It's a good one. Yes, it's a very good one. Gatling gun? Well, no, unfortunately. To make that a Gatling gun, you'd have to remove all recharge. We do have chainsaws, don't we? Even still, it again doesn't matter. I like the double trigger. It looks prettier. Goes with the rainbow shot. How are we doing on black holes? Pretty good. All right. Yeah, these are pretty amazing ones. I don't even know what I'd choose if we got a tower wand anyway. Could I put these on this somehow to make... like to get the most out of the recharge time? And how would I do that? Move all tri-bolts left one. Chainsaw to the right of the tri-bolts. Just a single? Or can we put both on there? Double cast the spark bolt with one to remove the first cast away from the spark bolt. Mana, chainsaw, then everything else. Oh, when we start to run out of mana, we can't cast everything? Honestly, I think that's fast enough. That's fine. Okay. Simple as that. Easy. What else do we need? I think the reduced knockback. We'll go pick that up later. Chainsaw double cast. Idiot. Lasai. Jesus Christ, how many things did I throw down there? Thank you. Mana after Spark Bolt. Fucking hell. I think we just need more of these, huh? No, let's not even bother. This is just fine the way it is. Yeah, let's not get carried away. Reduced doobly-doo would be good. Knockback. Oh, I hate going up in this area. What's the plan? I have no idea. I'm just gonna go as far as I can. Knockback to get to the sky biome. That would get us unlimited spells, wouldn't it? Tell you what, the first thing I want to do is go to the desert. Kill the desert boss for no other reason than just because... we'll go swim around in the gold. That would be cool. That one's got always cast homing. Nukes. No nukes is good nukes. Yeah, we can fly with it. From here, we can just sneak up the right-hand side, yeah? Is this a pit boss killer, or should I just stay the fuck away? He's gonna one-shot me, he always does. Went to the water cavern this run? What's the water cavern? Oh, you mean the cabin? Stay away, stay away. We can go to the sky biome. That sounds fun. Also incredibly dangerous. I'd say it's on par with the tower. Alchemist might be worth killing for Greeks. Is this the one people... Is this a betting run? It is, right? Yeah. Yeah, we're still going. Holy shit. The normal alchemist gives Greek spells now. I thought he always had. I thought that's the only place you could have gotten him from. I don't know, I still think going up would be safer though. What's the worst thing up top that can get us? The lightning crystal? Big Uko's up there. I haven't seen a big Uko in a while, actually. Do you guys say Akko or Uko? Oh, I was gonna say, this is an incredible one, except for the spread. There's always a negative. That would have been a pretty dope find early on. I didn't equip a teleport, but that's fine. I don't need one. I don't have spread. No, I'm not talking about now. I'm talking about later. The K is double, so it's longer. Co. Did I pick up the orb here? No. I'm not going to get the one on the right, but I will get the volcano one. If I can figure out how to get in there. Don't mess with the alchemists. Without electricity, fireball, orbit, homing, and something like magic wheel? What the fuck is magic wheel? What do the orbs do? They give you extra health. Magic guard? Always get this fucker wrong. There we go. Up more, yep. Yep, worked that one out. If you want, switch every black hole casts. It goes fast every time. Does it, Juke? Straight up from here is fine. No, we haven't done the pyramid yet. That's right. The jungle also has a something in it, right? That's where you return something to and you get a 10 by spell, or is that down in hell? I can never remember. Fatal Hobo, what's up, dude? Great to see you, man. Yeah, it still climbs. Alright, slow. I could have stuck a teleport there, but it's all good. I still need fucking... Oh, we did get this one? Ah, okay. Smile. You've been upgraded too. Shit. Oh, I'm fucking loaded with spells also. What wand did you drop? Fuck. It's actually pretty good. 1,000 mana recharge. What's the Nola spell do? Make spells last for 0 time. What's the benefit there? Easy infinite life spells. Long distance cast tele. Trigger Nola bomb. Oh. Saw blades. Oh, okay. What about Giga Saw Blade? Same deal? They would hit once, yes? For 1 frame. There was a couple of Giga Saw Blades like lower. We passed them up in one of the Holy Mountains. Is that worth doing? Would it be better than what we're using? Is my question, I guess. Trigger to Saw Blade. Yes, obviously, yeah. If it works with teleport, could be useful to get across to other worlds. I'm not doing that without poly. We need... not poly, fucking... You know what I'm talking about. Okay. Well, if you think of a use that we can have with it, let me know. That was the essence of Earth in that little pyramid thing, yeah. Just gotta be careful not to drown. This will take a while. Dollary dues, yeah. I am gonna go get myself a Coke. Actually, let me stand down here a little bit just so I don't fuck it up. I'll be right back. This is the coffee drink that McQueeb got me. It's really good. So I'll probably be jittery all night, but that's really good. Like it tastes like a coffee, but with lots of sugar. I don't know. Yeah, from where I was, 45 degrees upwards, and you'll end up here. You can swim around in it, collect it a little bit faster. It is carbonated, yeah, yep. Coke had a product. It was coffee Coke. Not as good as this, because that was like 50-50 Coke with a coffee flavor. This is more just coffee, but a nice tasting coffee. It is good. Very good. I like that a lot. Thank you, Frostman. Nope, game's just fine. I was tabbed out. How long are we going to stay in here? Till we collect it all. It takes about 10 minutes and there's 250 grand. That's a lot of gold. The funny thing is, if all you're doing is fighting 3 eyes, then yes. In the scheme of things, it's not. Where can you find the second wand? Is it a unique one? Nope. We got that in Temple of the Art, I think. A gold member emote. Actually, that would be kind of appropriate. I need one that says, how about no? Well, obviously not for gold member, but what's his name? Who's the bad guy? Not Mini-Me. The bigger version of Mini-Me. Is this the actual game? Yeah, this is vanilla. I'm not running... Look, check it. No mods active. Dr. Evil thing. I can't believe I forgot that. 4 a.m. anti-gravity. Get out of here, dude. Take it easy. Have good sleep. What if I have a mod that puts no mods active on the screen? I've said this before. If you want to play the game with mods, you go right ahead. You will get zero judgment from me. I prefer the vanilla experience when it comes to Noita, but there's plenty of really cool mods out there. There's mods that will help you get by a little bit easier. There's mods that let you edit ones all the time, or that gives you the perk edit ones everywhere straight away from the beginning, which is cool. If I used a mod, I would probably use the always start with fucking water, because Nola doesn't know what fun means. That might not be the exact name of the mod. Maybe I just made that up. Look at that. We got most of it, and it's roughly 250k you'll find in here. And there's 2 packets of this, or 2 pockets rather, of gold on the map. Where's the other one? It's in Hell, right? Or through Hell Rock. What's the speedrun time for this? It's like 2 minutes something. Not even. I don't know. There is an achievement for beating in less than a minute. I don't know if that's an actual thing or what. Alias was talking about it like ages ago. It's under lava, right? There you go. That'll do. Wait, what's the pheromone gold trick? What do? The last you saw was 27 seconds. Holy fuck. That's ridiculous. Pheromone plus wand spawns ghosts that you can kill for gold. Okay, we gotta go. That's right, we have to go back to the mountain, I think, right? It's the easiest way, or at least we'll know where we are. Seeded speedrun, right. What's the unseed? I haven't been to speedrun.com in a while. Please tell me my meme run of 1 hour and... what was it? No, 20 something minutes is still there on the leaderboard. Please tell me that's still there. For which category? It would be... oh, I assume any percent... yeah, any percent unseeded, I guess. Just regular. I'm sure it'll be last place, if any. I mean, I was proud with that time, but it was definitely a joke. 21 minutes, 56 seconds. November 11, 2019. I'm in 28th place. What the fuck? It was first place for years? No way. No. I think when I submitted that, there were other people that were already on the list. Maybe I submitted it to create the category. Maybe. That might be true. The world's first no-hit run is still and always mine. Well, yeah. I mean, like I said the other day, I walked so other people can run. My time has been demolished. Should submit my old hit list. It's already there. There's there's like the rule set that I created got sort of it got separated into its own category, and now there's, I don't know what they call it, but they've created a new category where sort of anything goes. So you can use teleports, and you can use invisible and you know, all the rest. Hitless any percent. There you go. Yeah, like I had people approaching me saying like, "Oh, it should be that anyone can run and you know, do the." I said, I only made the rules for me. I didn't expect this to become a thing. I just wanted to create a challenge that I was really, really proud of. And look, you can't do anything on the internet these days without people getting upset. Up we go. Let's go. Oh, look at that sunset. In the mountains, you want to create a pool of pheromone and throw an empty wand in there. Ghosts will pick them up. LOB. There's something of knowledge in the direction where your wands are. Not quite understanding. I'd have to... If you've got a YouTube video, I'll check it out after the stream. Oh shit, I can't land anywhere. Fuck. Oh, what the fuck are you? Oh, this isn't gonna end well. Okay, this is terrifying. Sir Uko. There you go. 1 kill. That's what you get, Sir Uko. I think I'm gonna ditch. I'm gonna go back. We're gonna go to the tree. I'm gonna empty the tree. We're gonna somehow figure out how to see in the dark again. Pick up the extra health. Refill my health. Go to the tower. Look for fucking the orange stuff. Yeah, I don't think we should be here. This is a bad place. There's still all the spells I've never seen. So here's the thing, Drahid. I've reset my save file maybe 3 or 4 times. So throughout that time, like there's a lot of new stuff that I haven't seen ever, right? Like I've seen other streamers play and whatever, so I kind of know of their existence, but I've never picked them up myself. There's some, like him, I don't know if I've ever killed him before, but some spells, like this for example, I have definitely picked up and used before. So my save file is kind of a mishmash, and it's all over the place. I don't know what information is true. I don't even know if this list that we're currently looking at is true. Yeah, so I don't know. So what's the easiest way to get... Well, we dig down, obviously. With these, what have we got? We've got 8 left. We have like 2 recharges available. Berserkium. That might work. Like I could dig out, but I could also take that with. Although we might smoke ourselves out if that's the case. Smoke vanishes near you. Perfect. Okay. I'm still gonna dig out, but yeah. Do you take a tablet to the little hut? Is that a thing you can do, or is it a different tablet? Yeah, Donkey Jim. Yep, we did that earlier. Nice. Got the right one first. Let me try to get it. Right, I know the egg's there. I know. I'm doing it again. I'm doing the Undertale thing. I'm playing it wrong. Alright. What's up there? Just another tablet, right? And then above us is the music thing. Oh shit, I can't kill it with this. Okay, we're good. What do I got? 45 seconds? That's enough. Let's go. That's the first one we got, I think, was up there. I was so close. I was so close. I know it. I was in this room. Okay. Oh, that's the 1,000 recharge one we got, right? What's this thing? Plasma beam. Oh yeah, that's death. So I didn't realize how many people were in here. This is actually I've never I've never organically hit that number of a viewership previously, ever. Like, I've had raids and we've been in the thousands, whatever, but it's always been because of an event. So I'm gonna give 5 subs while we're here, just because I want to remember this moment. Thank you for being here. It's very, very kind of you all. Oh, and why am I do this is also going to give some subs. Thank you, dude. Another 5 gifted. It's very kind. I wanted to hit, by the end of this year, I wanted to hit kind of the 1K viewership mark. And that's, if I'm going to be taking this seriously as a career, that was my benchmark. So I feel like, given that it's still the first week of January, I think we're on a roll. Sorry, I'm getting a bit. It's good. We don't cry here, Channel McQueeb. Came here from YouTube? I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Lucas with another 5 gifted. Dude, thank you so much. You guys, you're good. This is free content for you. You don't have to give financially. I just appreciate having you all here, and it's just this is a bit of a moment. So, yeah. Sarah, thank you. God damn it. By the way, Ms. Queeb said you are a sweet baby angel, Sarah. She loved your comment. Thank you. Can you make a request? You feel so naked without a better TTV clap. It's so weird. I don't know what that means, Zaxter, but I apologize. I hope you feel better soon. All right, we still need we need a lot. We need it's an animated clapping emote. So tell me how that works, right? Because I've added some cat ones and the dancing cat and whatever. Just a couple. I was just like thinking of it. Cock Goblin Bop, thank you very much for your sub. Torment, thanks for the gifted sub. To Huxley, oh. A dancing cat. That one, yeah, the one Sarah posted. So, do I have to approve the animated ones? Clap is a global emote on 7TV. Because someone used the one of the frogs, the green frogs, in here the other day, and I was like, oh, I don't remember approving that one, but apparently it's a global one, so it was okay. Cratch, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Yeah, that one of those. I don't know which one it was, but it's okay. See, you can use them anyway, right? I don't understand the system. Clearly, I've got that boomer energy. Okay. So we collapse this. We'll get the spell refresh. Isn't streaming your job, especially since you want to take it more seriously? Would you be able to balance it with a real job if you get one? Oh yeah, no problem. I did it for the first 2 years of streaming. I think my average per week was 20 or 30 hours. I'd have to do the math on that one again. Yeah, absolutely. I've done it before. I'll do it again. Like, would I love to snap my fingers and say that this is now my job? Sure. I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. So I gotta work at it. I want another digging wand. I don't want to keep using all of my no idea how I don't get physically tired. Oh, I don't know. This plasma dig. It does. Very slowly. And I don't want to be anywhere near it. Soft materials get eaten faster. Yeah, that's not worth doing. Go get Greeks. You'll one-shot the boss. You reckon? We're at the stage where I kind of need it, huh? Like, we have an extraordinarily large number right now. Of black holes, but they're gonna run out eventually. A speed increase on the plasma beam if it digs better. That I'm not sure about. Should we go fight the alchemist? We'll give it a shot, huh? It's been a while. Make sure I can teleport around. I've also got to make sure that we have plenty of slots available for me to pick up a couple of spells. Kitsith, thank you for continuing your sub, dude. Alright, we're going back up. I'm scared. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. If we run out of health here, okay, so I have to go down first before I can come back. I gotta be able to edit, move stuff around. Yeah, I'm worried here. I am concerned. Thanengard, thank you so much for the gift subs, dude. Thank you so much. Choo choo, motherfuckers. Oh, I can edit here. Okay. Let's get rid of that. This could be my teleport wand. Okay. Hellkite with 10 gifted subs. Holy shit, man. Thank you. You guys are wild tonight. And I have to ditch some stuff. I think I put that there, that there. Do you think freezing makes a difference here? Oh, I don't know. Chainsaw, not LLA. Crayon, what does that mean? Zephynaut, dude, thank you. Thanks, man. Freezing could slow. Right, okay. Another 10 gifted subs. Thank you, dude. Possible to refresh black holes. We can, and I have a few refreshes available, but only a few left. We're gonna run out. Nolla on telly. Why am I doing that? Chainsaw, telly, Nolla. Why? What does that do? For speed. Okay. Just to get around a bit, okay. All these gifted subs remind me that you missed thanking that other rock for gifting me one the other night. Oh, no problem. That other rock is a very personal friend of mine. I've known him for many, many years. He used to live in LA. Greets from Germany. Hello from Germany. How are you, Soggy? Nolla before telly makes the teleport distance shorter. I don't. Well, let's have a look. That's fucking weird. Nope. Joel the Cannon Main. Just joined. Oh my god, you're ones. Yes. Yeah, they're alright. I think that's it. That's all I need. Add a cast 2 between chainsaw and telly. A double cast to speed it up even further. No, I'm good for now. Looney Tunes. That's what that was. Okay. We could dig down closer. That's what I wanted to get. Maybe an extra flask. Just in case. Because there might be a possibility that we get one of those big vats, I guess, of ambrosia. Oh, we didn't even see these? I didn't do a very good job exploring. What does ambrosia do? Whilst you have it on you, you can't take damage. Berserkium doesn't do anything with black holes. Yeah. So the thing with teleport and having ambrosia, you know how liquids fall off you as you're moving? You can actually forego all of that by teleporting place to place. So you've got X amount of ambrosia on you. You only need a small amount. I'd probably just get rid of Berserkium, I guess. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to need it. That's fine. And if you teleport, you're not technically moving, even though you're flying through the air at light speed. You don't take any damage. Why? Why you do this? Fuck is that? Summon portal. What's that do? Oh yeah, no. Spoil, please. You cannot spoil this game. A portal, I suppose. Leads to the end of everything. Ah, right. And that's like... that pretty much insta-kills you. Got it. That's an ending I haven't gotten. So we could end that way. Is it possible to survive that? With enough perks, right. Damn it. Whiskey the Ram, thank you for your sub, dude. Happy anniversary. 3 months, in fact. Alright, let's hope. Hope we find Brogy. Oh, Donkey Jim, this game's exempt, dude. I've seen it all. I've watched every Fury video. I've seen every Let's Suffer Together stream. I have nothing to worry about here. That's the moon, right? That's the little moon orb. Hey, Pitbull, how you doing? Exempt from damage because of him? No sweat. Adolfo, take it easy. This place is pretty fucking terrifying. Ugh. Alright, we're right down the bottom. Insomnia, the usual. We had one run that was going really well. And then I died. Can't even remember what I died to. Typical Noita death. And then this one's going very well. Very well. We've already beaten the final boss, but we're going to do a little bit of an adventure. Call me with a homebrew homing mist one. Took 20 minutes. It's great to see that homing mists are still a thing. That was kind of my first big... Fuck's sake. My first big wand build was the homing mist. So what happened to Noita only on Christmas? Maybe. That last word you said, it essentially means that what I said is mostly true. People aren't allowed to change their minds. They're not. Entropy, no. No mind changing allowed. Jesus. What are you shooting with, bud? Nothing. That's just you. That's what you do. Oh, no, I don't like this. May have gotten tired of being asked if I was going to play Noita. Well, that's the reason I made my video in the first place. That's pretty. It's not what I need, but it's pretty. So, spoiler, so you're gonna play Noita? I mean, maybe. It's a good game. You should play it. Let's go up safely if we can. Thank God that was worm pheromone, nothing else. Jesus Christ, this generation is weird. It's the statue of you? No. Is that the one that if you kick it, it comes alive and attacks you? Some of them come alive, got it. Oh shit, the music changed. I've already activated, haven't I? Get fucked. Okay. It was easy enough. I still need ambrosia. Copies another random spell, so that'll do it, I think, right? Z will do it. This will do it. That will do it. Wand refresh reloads the wand immediately. Unlimited healing on Telewand. With this here, can we make that work with this? Z will kill you. Oh, it's another wand. Okay, got it. Okay, so Z's bad. Let's at least... have I unlocked Z since... I have not unlocked Z. I should use it then safely, obviously. Healing and concentrated spells, they will damage you. Use light shot to reduce the damage first. What the fuck? Oh, because we have concentrated spells. Oh shit. Okay. You can, but really the healing bolt should have piercing and extended life, not less. Try to find bounce. What's bounce for? Nulla healing field. All right, let's get to a safe place first. Let me see if I can find Brogy. That'd be really good too. What is this thing? Crystal key. Oh, that's for the crystal chest. about the crystal chest too. I'm going back through here just because I want to see if we can get it. Spark trigger instead of bounce. Oh, we're talking about the healing spell? Yeah, unlimited healing would be kind of good. Can I out heal? Can I out heal the cursed rock damage? Probably not. That hits pretty fucking fast. Got it. I wonder if it's the fact I was standing in Berserkium. Oh, that was the little bubble at the top. The fact I was standing in Berserkium was the reason we took him down so fast. I wonder. Are there flasks in... This is going to be one of those runs where we just straight up don't find it. Are there flasks in... the tower? There's definitely none here. Go to the right of the pyramid, halfway between the pyramid and the scale. Get to the overgrown caverns, which is a blue biome. Ambrosia there. Isn't that a really bad place? I have 1 stainless armor. I also bleed oil, so not the most useful thing in the world. Fungals. Yeah, we could easily do fungals now too. If you combine black holes and healing with piercing, you can dig the cursed rock and the heal at the same time. We'll be taking constant damage as we're heading through there. And that will be activating my bleeding. And even with that, it's okay. Bamalam? What the fuck's Bamalam mean? I'm sure I'm missing a ton here too. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Here's the door. We got the door. Don't know what that is. No, no idea. There you go. We got the both lock boxes. Got the multiplier by 10. Oh, hi. You farks. Folks, you farks? You farks aren't supposed to be there. All in a pile just waiting. It's a bit weird. Mar the Farkers? Killed Pyramid before Call Me. No. That's not true. I don't know. having a work meeting. Don't they know? Everyone's using Zoom now. Teleport at the same time as the black hole and healing piercing bolt. Oh, jeez, that sounds complicated. I mean, we've got the wands to do it, right? You got to kick the cart at the start. We used to say that if you didn't kick it, it was a cursed run. And shit, now that I've said it, I've probably just brought that upon myself. I have 3 healing bolts. Let's see if there's any other spells we need here. No. Let's go check fungal. You might be right. We did a pretty extensive check of fungal, but might as well check it out. Have a look. I should probably be careful with black holes too. Oh, fungal in the jungle. Yeah, it's worth a look. I usually avoid that. Just seems like a waste to be in there, but worth a look. How the fuck am I gonna get that? You can stack use the one next to you. That might... Okay, maybe. Nice. Get rid of that. We there. We got it. We're done. Health up to tank the cursed rock. Go get the other one back. We don't need it. We don't need that one. Okay. Thank you, Darkens, for the 100 bits. Appreciate you, dude. So first things first, let's figure out what's going on here. Let's do black holes first, huh? Oh, I should use the Z thing. Put that on there and fucking, I don't know, that. And then drop the other 3. Hey, nice. Okay. Z goes on 1-1. Right. No, it's fine. We've unlocked it. We don't need to deal with that again. I think Gamma. That's another good one. All right. So what's the least useful we should use with black holes that will work constantly? We'll just leave that up here. Boop. Let's get our wands back. Black Light Alpha. Casts a copy of the first spell in your wand. And then which one do we want? I guess doesn't matter, huh? With black holes. Although we probably want a fast activation. But these are roughly the same anyway. Teleport faster would be better. So we'll put it on... Yeah, we'll put it on this one. That's the one with the 1,000 recharge. Jesus Christ. Okay. Use double multicast black hole wand refresh. Double multicast black hole wand refresh. Don't waste a Greek letter. Okay. Reloads the wand immediately. That doesn't refill them though. You don't get a free usage for that. Put light shot before the multi. Oh, okay. No. Any thoughts on Noita together? I liked it. I did a video with Dunk. We did that, God, over a year ago. Mana. No, mana's not a concern. You need at least one charge to make it infinite. Got it. Okay. You get exactly one charge. Oh, I love it. All right. Do we want to put speed up on there as well? Or is that excessive? That might be too fast, huh? Save the run and continue later. Yep. Speaking of, let's do exactly that. Just because the game has a tendency to crash sometimes. So I'm gonna fire it back up again. You can store spells to the right of spell refresh. Oh, amazing. They can't trigger. Cool. I could put all my really dangerous shit there too. So now I'm wondering, maybe a larger wand would be more beneficial there. Since this is going to be our storage wand. Yeah, do I need this? This is probably too fast, I think. I think light shot by itself is just perfect, so that's it. That's all we need. If we had lava to blood, that would be ideal. I can't think of anything else we'd want to put with this. Possible healing, but I'm worried about that since healing can apparently hurt us now. How's it infinite? Right. So light shot is technically the first spell that gets cast. Why do we need the double out of curiosity? Is the double what prevents... The double what is what prevents this from getting reduced. I get it. This is actually more educational for me than like ever before. Okay, that's cool. So we have unlimited black holes and a storage wand combined. Let's put all of this shit together. I'll keep one of those, I guess. Four multicast scatter with 3 black holes. Right, of course. We can use as many as we fucking need. What's the mana usage on that? It doesn't matter. It says 300 refresh. Right. Yep. Oh, it's not spread. Do I even have a scatter? Scatter won't even work. If you want 3. Oh, okay, I got it. I messed up there. Cast delay is too great. Alright, so let's undo that. It's not going to work anyway. We can't spread it enough for it to be effective. What a clever fucking game, huh? Quantum spell thing still works if you find one. Quantum spell. What's that? Okay. Yeah, okay, that's doable. That's fine. We'll keep a few of these up here. And just ditch the rest. Everything's good. Everything is fine. Throwing away black holes. (1.3-second) cast delay. Is there any way to lower the cast delay of a black hole? There must be, because I've done it before. I've had like a machine gun black hole wand. Divide by might work, yeah. Not with wand refresh. Got it. We'd need one of these. Okay. Anyway, we'll worry about that later. It's all good. This is happy times. Next, we want to teleport. Do we want to make the teleport a healing wand as well? We should test healing first, I guess. Healing bolt will still get thrown, right? Glimmer reduces cast delay. No. Oh, okay. Yeah, not by enough. This is like 1.3 seconds. Healing bolt, spark bolt on trigger, alpha. So we need a separate wand for that then. Right. Okay. Spark bolt with trigger. We don't want Nola on that. Healing bolt. Copies the 2 following spells in the wand when cast. Cast a copy of the first spell in your wand. Circle of Vigor would be dope. That would kind of fix us up, yeah. I think Tau. Copies the 2 following spells. So we want to do a double? It's not very elegant. And we need to be under flat surface like this. It seems to be getting cast immediately. Oh, that ain't working. Use teleport as well. Oh, we want it to be 0. Got it. Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ. It's working. It's working. Okay, cool. So if we put teleport on this, we would need a double cast. Would that theoretically work? If you add piercing, it will heal in 1 cast. Shoot it at the floor with healing. I don't think that works as well. Let's give it a shot. No. No, that doesn't seem to be working very well at all. Do we need a lower ceiling? It's working. It's just really fucking inconvenient. Cool, we have a healing wand. Put homing on it and stand in front of the damage statue. It's not a bad idea. TP or trigger, not both. Thank you, dude guy. Let's try that. Oh, it's 1 at a time. Still need double casts. The pain. It hurt me. because of concentrated spells. You can't do that. All right, so we're gonna have to forego. Oh shit! I do need a teleport. I don't need it. I don't need a healing wand right now, right? Like that can come later. Sparkbolt with trigger, right? So let's just store this right here for later. This is my very elegant, very stylish teleport wand. Make your black hole wand faster with trip cast chainsaw. Use the chainsaw for that. Like that. Oh, the mana usage. Holy shit. Oh, fuck's sake. Well, whatever. It's just a little bit wider though, and it's knocking me back. I'd rather not, actually. Let's KISS this thing. So that's there. This can fuck off. And then we've got my primary still. Okay. I got my brogy. The one thing I would like is knockback reduction. Keep the light spell. Yeah. That's... Oh. To light up areas we can't see. And put it on this, I guess? Sir, how dare you? Darkins, 500 bits. Thank you, dude. That $5 will go towards feeding my very fucking fussy snakes. Could you theoretically make your fourth wand heal one since it's constantly dual casting? So here's the thing. I want to leave a slot free just in case we come across something better, right? So let's hold off on that. Yeah, let's wait. I'm thinking we could go... If we go to the tower, we're going to need a heal along the way, because once you're in there, there's no way out. That's why I was hoping to make a multi-purpose wand here, but it's okay. We can go parallel. Where are the bosses in parallel? Where do we need to avoid... Oh, you don't go there. You go on here. One over, one over, one over. Teleport fast past them. Okay, we're good. Snow area and desert. Right on. Can't you put healing past part first and then the black hole part? No, I think we need a couple more things before we can actually get that going. It's all right. We've got the goods to make this happen, so we'll be fine. Make a teleport healing wand. It's all right. That's right. We got plenty of cash. We got all the time in the world. I got perk lottery. Things are gonna be sick. Yeah, concentrated spells is causing a problem. Do you think the knockback reduction would be a worthwhile get? I mean, we might as well. Short trip down, yeah? It's all the way at the bottom, I think. Another damage up, alright. There's also the knockback perk, which you can get later. Oh yeah, we're gonna have plenty of opportunity to get. As long as I don't fucking die. Plenty of opportunity. Lower spread. Does anyone know the exact... Somebody said minus 180 on the spread before? So yeah, even taking that would be pointless, I think. There are ones if you dig down from the pit to the right. This game's way more complex than you thought it was. Right? Abs, like, yeah. Yeah. Dunk said it best. I think he said it yesterday, talking about man versus game. How man's kind of getting into it and he's really doesn't want spoilers in the game. And only scratching the surface is such a true statement. We got the dragon. What that? Nothing. You won your first run ever yesterday, and you realize you know nothing? Oh, shit. Before I forget. Mini-Me. What's his name? Mini-Me. Dr. Evil. How about no? I hope whoever makes that movie doesn't sue me for copyright infringement. Okay, keep going. So we do have a couple more refreshes still, which is kind of good. Good to know. Oh. Hansy McGraberson, hello. So the ones change every time you enter? They're randomly generated, yeah. Every run has randomly generated ones in it. Should I get that as well? Keep those on standby in case we want to use them? No? Okay. Another homing? Nah. Is homing for your spark bolt a bad idea? I personally don't like it. Right, we would have to test it exactly. So when I shoot like my initial shot, I want it to go exactly where my cursor is, and spark bolt, it's pretty much dead on. When it comes to the stuff that comes out of that, yes, homing's an amazing idea. I don't really like homing as a perk just because it leaves you very little options. And when you're talking about, you know, firing black holes and stuff, if you don't have them going in the directions you want, it's... yeah. Would we get more hits? Yeah, like that wouldn't have missed, right? But... no, I'm good. On the other hand, soul blades are pretty cool. Shit. Oh, fuck. I need explosion immunity ASAP. I just realized we never cut through the main path here, did we? We went sidetracked a little bit. It's okay. Don't you fucking dare. Change back, change back, change back, change back. I could have easily headed straight down there. Easily. Into lava, which would have killed me. Clean it out. Yeah, let's do that. Hello, Bifrost. How are you? Christ. I didn't like that very much. Okay. So we're gonna take this real quick, put it up here, take this again. Oh, I gotta use this over and over again to empty it, don't I? There we go. Okay. Death Cross and a couple other spells. Right, if I'd... Why are there no gods in this world? Did we kill them all? No, the first perk that we picked up... See the one on the far left at the very top there? That's called... What's it called? Friendly Shopkeep? Whatever. It means they don't get summoned anymore. Put freeze on the black hole. It's not a bad idea. Peace with gods. Yeah, there you go. We could go to hell, although I don't think it's necessary. But that's also not a bad idea. Wait, is it a bad idea? You never know when you gotta freeze something, right? I think I prefer lava to blood, but still. That's cool. Okay, let's put this back. Bring you back. What does freeze do? I'll show you. That's what freeze does. It does what it says on the tin, as they say. Knockback we want on this one. I guess it doesn't matter where it goes. Actually, on here would be good. Oh, love it. Now we just need a couple more manas so I can just shoot that thing continuously. Okay. All right, I think we're ready. So, what's everybody's preferred destination, left or right? I normally go right first, but I'm open to suggestion. Lava worm is dead. The hell worm? No. No, I haven't killed that. North. Girl with a fat beard. Well, north for now, yes. I can't believe we nearly fucking polyed ourselves after all that. Actually? Who am I kidding? Of course I can. Okay, I'm not going to go that way. Jesus Christ. Falling into a big worm? Right, because going sideways is almost impossible, right? Have I experienced overgrown caverns, old vaults? I have fought the giant robot and the boss that you can't see until you have the eyeball thing. The robot spider I've fought. I've been into the hell mouth place with the many spiders that are just fucked that shouldn't be in the game because they're disturbing. Let's not waste money on a reroll there. The big worm thing. No, so I haven't fought the giant worm. And I haven't fought Leviathan, I believe is his name. And I only know about them because of Alias and Suffer doing boss rush. Oh, fucking fuck. It's alright, I guess we don't need it. Plus we're going to a place where it's even less important. Funky but fun, very different. What's the killing strategy there? I remember, well, other than having to breathe underwater being a massive bonus, isn't it a special kill? Molten metal dust. Molten metal. Huh. Weakening curses work. When you say weakening curses, that's like poison, right? Someone killed him with just a stone. The fuck? Generally, you want a mega explode and weakening curses explosion on top, and nothing homes to him, so you have to figure out, okay. Breathless tinker everywhere, sinking just on the fly. Weakening curse is a spell mod. Huh. Oh, okay, so it makes them weak to specific things. Got it. Where did I go up? Was it here? Yep. Alright. We're going north. Venomous curse. That must have been what I had the other day. Do I have a healing wand set up? No. No. We got ambrosia. Ambrosia with teleport is perfect. It means that we... Do I want to take that another damage up? Question mark 3. Fuck knows what that does. Question mark magic bolt. It's a bullshit damage up. Okay. Getting sketchy. You don't trust this? This is, trust me, this is fine. We have, this is the safest possible way you can do this, and I'll show you. We'll do it real slow. You don't trust ambrosia at all? You're not serious. See, the thing is, because we're teleporting, we're not moving, so ambrosia will not fall off of us. The only problem is if we take a little bit of damage, we're going to be bleeding oil. So we cannot take any damage at all. Usually make a long tunnel from far away and rush them. Well, the problem is the screen doesn't update quick enough. What objective gens? We're going parallel worlds. Something I haven't done in about a year. So we just can't take any damage whatsoever. So let's stack up here. There you go, 60%. Perfect. Teleport. Completely safe. And we're through. Now we gotta worry about fucking bosses. So we're just teleporting all the way to the Holy Mountain and that's it, huh? We do seem to be losing a little bit. So it's when I'm landing, or if we teleport into the air, we're falling ever so slightly, and that's what's tripping that up. Should I stay fairly close to the ground once we reach the fucking ground? Don't go near the ground, it's death. I don't really have a choice. Whoops, there you go, look at that. Yeah, we're gonna run out of flight juice eventually. Don't click off of the game, Queeb. What's up, LST? Good to see you, dude. Yeah, we're still going. You ever seen this before? It's almost like we've gone into an alternate dimension or something. It's like the same game again, but it's weird. What's the purpose of going to a parallel world? You'll see in about 30 seconds. What do we want to do? We want to go... Remind me, it's about 2 or 3 over. I think it's 3 over, isn't it? Oh, lovely. We'll try here. Sir, what are you doing? So extra health is the first thing. Gonna get them on the way out, though. Give me, that's pretty good though. Yeah, okay, happy. And then from here we head straight down. So the first couple of parallel worlds you visit, you have to be really careful. But after a while, it's like... it becomes a bit of a joke. Kind of when you get overpowered in Isaac, right? It just becomes slightly boring after a while, but still cool. We can become stupidly powerful. There's a weakening curse to electricity. Dissolved powders. No, I don't think I want that. Feared by worms. Yes. Extra shield, these things. And take a couple of them. So one thing I want to test once we're out of here. Oh no, it still seems to work properly. I remember a time when I added that on. And don't we always want worms coming for you now for extra hearts? Eh, maybe. It won't matter. In about 30 minutes we will be so powerful it's kind of silly. Hey, he didn't seem very scared of me at all. The additional spells, not the perk and the spell. Oh, adding another one? Well, let's do that when we get to the next zone. Oh, this place is a mess, huh? Another damage up. Do I already have toxic immunity? I'm not exactly sure. I don't think so. Oh. Revenge bullets. You return fire when you hit by projectiles. Levitation trail. Fucking hell. Dude was saying, "Don't fear the Reaper." It's in the credits of it's kind of a theme throughout, but there's on the PS5 the game Returnal. It's like the main song in the game, and it's in the credits. And as soon as I heard the first couple of notes, I'm like, nope, quickly muted that shit. It looks like they are stacking. Do we want another glimmer? A yellow sparkly trail. Should we change the rainbow for a yellow sparkly trail? Give it a shot, huh? Oh, I almost took the portal then. That's bad. Rainbow's greater than... Done. Done. Say no more, fam. We will keep that for later. Teleportitis dodge. No. Fungal colony. Slime near you spontaneously turns into a fungal creatures. Yellow black holes. Oh, can we add a color to the black hole? Cordyceps is fun. Define fun, because I don't want to fuck it up. Fun for chat. Right. Right. Oh, hello. That's a thing I would like. Explosion immunity would be pretty dope too. Ah, I just realized we can also fight our friend here, whom we are almost immune from now. Pitbull, I'm glad. I'm not glad that you're going, but glad that you're getting some sleep. Thank you so much for the lurk. Take it easy. Put 1 on... 2 on 1 only gives you 1. Oh, for real? Okay. So what I'm doing now is I'm clearing downwards first, right? Oh, they are kind of invisible. We only see the trail. Oh, that's no good. I gotta look at the color of these liquids really carefully. Fuck is that? Mana to damage. Add expiration trigger. Faster projectiles. Revenge rats. Pinpointer. Your spells fly faster and have lower spread. And you have a handy sight line for aiming. Damn. I'll take that. And that's it. Alright, so let's put this on teleport wand. Yeah, good idea. Pick up mana to damage. So how does it work? You can use it with the Greek spell Mu, which I don't have, so that it doesn't use up mana. I mean, I'll buy it, but I don't see us using it anytime soon. How do you break the reroll machine? Don't you just dig them down? You dig them down until the price disappears, and then you can use them as much as you want, right? Okay, that may have been a little bit far. Jesus fucking Christ. Dig them down out of the mountain, load in enough so that you can do 36 or so rerolls. Got it. Okay. What's up, bud? I mean, it doesn't matter at this point. We're all fine. If it takes us an extra couple of easts and wests, all is good. What do we got here? Weakening curse to projectiles. That sounds really strong. Projectile area teleport. If a valid target appears somewhere in the proximity of a projectile, the projectile will teleport right on top of the target. This is the Leviathan killer? Oh, because it makes him weak to it. 25% extra projectile damage for a time. Alright, we'll save those. Oh, I never did the dragon. We'll do it on our way up. I gotta realize that I'm immune to most of this shit. It doesn't make it feel any less dangerous, though. Knockback. Weakening curse to melee. That's a fucking dope wand. Oh my god, look at these designs. LARPA explosion. Weakening curse to explosion. There's actual homing there. Okay, so I take it we're gonna be taking a couple of trips here. Whoops. Nearly fucked that one up. It's worth mentioning that it makes it vulnerable to its own shot, so... Okay, if he kills himself, it doesn't count. Got it. That would be kind of frustrating. Okay, so we want that, and we want that. Exploding corpses. Strong levitation. I probably want that. Healthy exploration. Every time you visit a new area, you gain 60 health. Sure, maybe next time. Did I forget the reroll statue? What do you mean forget it? No, if we're not going to take a perk, I'm not going to reroll. We can't really afford it, so it doesn't matter. And there's no point going beyond this stage, right? Since there's nothing below. Tide us over. No sweat, dude. Take it easy. Right. No. I'm not gonna bother with it. It's fine. I gotta play this the way the devs intended. Okay, so should we put regular homing on here instead then? Where was it? Projectile energy shield. Whatever. Can use both. Just for faster homing. 70 mana drain. Wow, we're gonna need more manas soon. I think there was another damage up, right? Did I miss that? Oh, I must have left it behind. Whatever. We'll take that as well. One on Spark Bolt and one on its triggers. Not a horrible idea. That's a big brain play right there. Very expensive on the mana side of things, but it'll be fine. Horizontal path. LARPA explosion. Projectile will shoot out 8 copies of itself when it expires or hits the ground. Jesus, that sounds disgusting too. What does the rainbow spell do? That's it. Copies don't gain mods. Oh, okay. Could be fun with Black Hole. No, a little bit too chaotic. Just eye candy? How dare you, sir? Not only is it glorious rainbow colored, but it does reduce cast delay. Let's get rid of some stuff. We're not going to use that, right? Nope. Probably not going to need 2 of them. Could put speed up on that guy. Why do I have 3 teleports? Mana to damage. If the wand has more than 50 mana, all mana that is converted into additional damage. Oh, okay. Let's use it just to be on the safe side that I have actually used it. There's not a lot of mana left over. Let's get rid of that. Can I store this? Does this let me store it like above somehow? It used to let you do. Well, that's where it went by default. The portal I might keep just for memes. Maybe later. That's how we end the game. I don't know. If you pick it up with a full inventory. Oh. Okay, one sec. Put that down right there. There we go. Nice. Drop. 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 Keep. Okay. I think we're good. Okay, this is excellent. Now we can pick up all these and head back up. So we've got to do this the long way. There's no teleporting back. If we use the teleport portal, we end up home, which we don't want to be at. Let's do the dragon here real quick. See if we get something cool. Couple of questions. How many... let me switch these over. We need explosion immunity fast as well. Extended lifetime. How many stainless armors do I need to become pretty much impervious to damage? Or at least to the point where you can swim in lava, right? I think that's a good... 11! Is this rerun? Is it a rerun? This is live, my dude. Jesus Christ. Alright. What'd they call them in Black Mirror? Redos. In that episode where people could rewind their memories, essentially. They called them redos. I'm on a big Black Mirror kick right now. Last night I watched Archangel. Just the one where, young girl, the mother's overly worried, and the young girl gets an implant so that the mom can keep check on her, and she oversteps privacy pretty severely. Good episode. Let's turn towards, isn't it? Yeah. Archangel's a must watch for kids, people who want to have children. Absolutely. See This Always Cast, personal fireball thrower. Is that just as meme-tastic as it ever was? I couldn't stand that. You use it once, it's like you never want to use it again. It is. Oh, good. Hit the statue. You could also hit the refreshes as well, right? Memories. I thought that's something that would have adjusted. Okay, while we're on the topic, what do we need for the sun and moon quests? What's the least difficult way of doing things? Can we do both together? A whole lot of stainless armor. Right, apparently, yeah. There's the damage up. $15 minimum. All right. It's not new game or anything, right? Like you can do it all in the one world. Does it matter that I've already beaten Call Me? Maybe I should watch that Latali guide. If you want to do the regular sun and the dark sun, you have to go to new game and bring a sun seed. 10 plus hours. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch a full guide. Because a lot of even the functions of how to spawn them is... I remember once trying it, and I took Call Me to the Hell Moon. I don't know what that was for. I might have even been doing the wrong thing at the time. I wrote a guide right on. Oh, perfect. All right, I'll check that out. Thank you. 700 health. God, we're almost back out. I should be picking up more orbs as well. And more, to get peace with everything, it's 4 more loves, right? That's when the game gets really fucking boring. Ah, right. Yeah, I forgot cursed. Like, we can get the orb, but we can't get the health, and I'm only interested in the health anyway. At 5, healers will heal you on site. Oh, okay, cool. If you kill the little mini bosses that you find in here, do you get credit for them? Like, do they drop the same shit, or are they just random? Progress in gold, they don't drop loot. Okay, cool. Come on, McQueeb. Let's try not to be careless, huh? Let's get the hell out of here. I could go to the tower here, although I'm gonna wait until we have a shitload more health. Like, it's so easy to dig straight down under the pyramid. Falling through is pretty fast. Bosses in alternate worlds at the right places do. Got it. Okay. So we could do a cheeky dig down to the alchemist, maybe. Do we need any more Greek letters? I mean, we got what we need, really, right? Oh, the alchemist doesn't spawn here? Couldn't you use a portal to get back to the normal world? Yeah, we ain't going back to the normal world. Not for a while. I might go 4 or 5 deep before we head back. The game does start to get pretty screwy the further you go, though. Like, for example, this right here. That's an example of, I guess, the mathematics doing something weird behind the scenes. So the further you go, you watch this pattern right here, or in regular rock, or, you know, any kind of formation that appears, it starts getting real jank. What can get boring as hell, Silvex? Wrong. Not far over enough. The game at this stage, just going through parallel worlds. I actually made mention of that just a little bit ago. Yeah, once you're at the point where you can't die, there's little threat. It can get a little bit tedious. Isaac's the same. You do any run where, like, if you R key and you start over and you're already pretty stacked, sometimes you just want to get wins, you know? Too far the wrong way? What? Too far the wrong way. Shit. No, any game that where you can increase in power exponentially, once you reach a certain point, it's the same. I get it. Sure can, Sarduck. Yep, you can dig inside brickwork. Extra item in Holy Mountain. Sure. It's a perk. It's like one of the first perks we picked up. Oh, what this? Close call. You gain additional chance to deal critical hits as long as there are enemies near you. Okay. Works. Wow. Thank you, sniper. That's cool. I don't really like one-shots anyway. They're so crappy. They're so boring. Fungal disease. When near danger, you sprout fungal growths. Don't we all? Yeah. A specific goal? Night. So this is me just fucking around after about a year of not making it to a to a parallel worlds. I'm just having fun, dude. I wouldn't mind seeing a couple of, like, I wouldn't mind going to take on Leviathan or the weird spider-looking motherfucker. The robot spider. Explosion immunity would be nice. Edit ones would be really fucking nice. Later, Jim. Blood, blood, blood. More blood. Just want to see the one, goddammit. Alright, it wasn't worth it. Petrify turns a wounded enemy into stone. Unlimited spells. Is this the same run? Yup. You don't get gold, and they have to be low on health. Interesting. Gold is forever. It's probably a bad idea on these runs. Projectile duplication sounds good. Living on the edge. Your spells deal 3 times the damage when you're under 25% or health or 25% of maximum health. Take dupe projectile. Ow. Double glass cannon 33 orb run and got polymorphed. We have gone too far. Alright, we don't need to be here. Oh, I still get zapped. We are not immune to electricity yet, huh? Okay. Back to the jungle. Let's head over here. Oh. Those guys that can, what's it called? Trippy shot? Something like that, where they make you continuously shoot. If you've got a homing spell, it doesn't automatically home in on you, right? Twitchy. Something tells me that would be a bad thing. Maybe. Just makes you cast continually. I thought the spells could hurt you. I thought that was one of the downsides. Horrifying. I love it. Let's go. Hold up a sec. Is this... Makes 4 copies of projectile rotate around it. That's good for black holes. Eh, it's kind of not. It's kind of weird. I'll save it until once I have edit. It's really good with saw blades. Well, it just happens that I just picked up some. It is a fortuitous day indeed. Jesus. Hello? Well. Does Breathless make you sink? Or is that another one? There's a swimming one, right? Maybe I'm wrong. It does? Huh. They're combined now. What's the other one that I was thinking of? Just quick movement in water, I think. I'm not sure, can't remember its name. Fast swimming. Right on. $940. Oh, I saw it. I saw it. Take a quick dip in the brogy. Actually, I could probably top up a little bit here, you know? Have I unlocked divide by 10? Oh yeah, I did that very early. In fact, divide by 10 dropped from a chest. However, I don't know if it's unlocked now, even though it's like on my progress screen. We're getting a ton of shit here. That's cool. Where is it? Yeah. Even though it's unlocked here, I got it a different way than normal. Killed the guy with the floating orb ring. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's another one. McQueeb's playing Noita. What is it? 2019. I'm gonna have to make another video now, explaining to people that yes, people can actually change their minds. It's worse now than it was before. McQueeb, have you ever thought about going back to Noita? That's not really for me. And then getting asked that every single day. And it's like, okay, all right, you guys want an explanation, I'll give you an explanation. Some people got angry at that. Some people didn't like that. And now that I've just come back to it a couple of times, how dare you? It was clearly a joke message. Oh, Nick, you must be new here. I'm a very sarcastic person. Help! I clicked off of the screen at the wrong time there. So what I'm saying is it's all my fault. It always is. When in doubt, blame the streamer. We almost don't need to do that anymore. I could probably make it through. The streamer has looked the other way. There you go. Yeah, Navarin, that's an old school technique right there. Is there a person out there who really has 100% in the game? Oh yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. Wasn't Wito going for it recently? I don't know how far he got. What's the new school technique? It's the same as the old school technique. It's always, that's one thing about long teleport that has always bugged me. It doesn't work very well sometimes. Sometimes it goes off of the screen and it just doesn't work very well. Doesn't register. Oh, lava still kills, huh? Yeah. Just get a better PC to load more of the map. I don't think I could purchase a more powerful PC right now. I got a pretty damn good one. That sounds like a bad idea. Rage fueled levitation. What the fuck? Killing an enemy makes you replenish some of your levitation power. Oh, that sounds good. Sounds all right. I'll take that. Just purchase a supercomputer. I don't think it'll make a difference. I think Noita... I'm still amazed by how well it runs. Oh shit, I forgot to get crit. And we definitely need a replacement for this sooner or later. It's a pretty big marvel that this game can run as well as it does. Keep in mind, I'm streaming from the same computer you're looking at it on, right? Like I'm playing it on the same one that you're... I know what I'm trying to say. Every pixel simulated. I brought up... I thought it was a reasonable discussion the other day about how... Like this pixel right here, right? It's not currently doing anything. It's surrounded by other pixels of the same type. It's not moving. And people were saying, well, that's technically being simulated. And I'm like, right, but it's not being updated. And then we're going to do a whole discussion about it. It was a thing. Maybe it's every pixel simulated once. At least. I was clearly wrong. Oh, yeah, of course. No. Yeah, I mean, like I said, when in doubt, right? It was just one of those shower thoughts that I have. You know those weird fucking McQueebisms? Oh my god, about time. Projectile eater. Projectiles that fly into a small sector behind you, you disappear. Sure. Navarin, I don't care, dude. Like, seriously, it was a conversation that I thought was a cool idea. I don't need a technical explanation as to why I was wrong. More shielding. No, it's McQueeb was wrong. That's it. Yeah, let's get rid of this before I fucking kill myself with it. Oh. $1 a.m. on a Sunday? It is. Oh, I have a time command now, so you can see what time it is where I am. There you go, look at that. You bleed slime, but slime no longer slows you down. I think I'll take that over oil. And higher projectile resistance. That sounds good. Nick, I've seen that. I've seen that documentary, yeah. They explain it very well. It's very easy to understand. We're gonna do the guy on the way down this time. Are the fungals in the same spot every time? Definitely seems to be directly underneath, huh? I should be checking all of these. We need fucking mana. I am not yet electricity immune. Oh, it's the parallel world situation. Okay. So a different game would be potentially different layout. What immunities don't I have? I think it's just electricity at this stage. We're gonna be running out of... No, we're good. We're fine. Get rid of one of them. Not up there. Stacked. Oof. That uses the entire fucking thing. Oh, okay. Undo, delete. Let's take that off as well while we're at it. Is it this that's fucking me up? Something's happening. That's being included in the chainsaw thing. What the fuck is going on? Why is this acting so weird? Poor fish. What fish? There's no fish in here. It's just a sea of red. Fuck. One spell short of comboing the saw. No, 6. This should be outside of it. It could be this. This could be fucking us up. That's always been weird. What is going on? This is coming up as a single. Maybe the double was the trick. But if that's the case, why is it rapid hitting like that? Is it because I have extra projectiles? Where was that? Projectile duplication. Your projectile spells have a chance to duplicate. We have to pay mana for that? No. Why do you see no issue? It's the timing. See that? It rapid fires. Maybe because we're at a low enough point of mana that then it's include. Yeah, I get it. I get it. It's just being too low on mana. We need a new one. I need a better one. What are you doing up here? I guess we got to go back and do the tower soon, huh? I think one more PW and then... Can we stop calling them PWs? It's so weird. I'm not used to seeing that. You kids and your modern day Noita. Here, check this out. This is what I was talking about before. See the pattern in the brick? It's kind of like all over the place. It's beautiful, but that's one of the problems the further you go. Just peas, yep. No. What would Path of Dark Flame be like? Oh shit, that's expensive. I was just gonna say. Died within 15 seconds. Two shot bouncing off a sock puppet, dude. Is that what they're called now? Sock puppets? I called them ghosts before. Oh, it is nice traveling a lot faster. If we can get movement speed increase as well to go with it so it doesn't feel as weird. A sock puppet is a literal sock puppet, right? I've never played with a sock puppet, but I'm learning all sorts of shit I missed out on in my childhood. Yeah, the lower of mana we have, the more it's doing the weird shit. We should definitely be searching for ones. Hello, Uko. Goodbye, Uko. Ducks and piercing. So I understand Leviathan's quite difficult to find, right? I guess maybe if you're going for a speed run, it's hard, but... And we have the ability to breathe underwater, so we should be okay. Look at that. Thank you. Sorry, what was I talking about? Yeah. Oh, thank you. So good. put this on here. It's still fucking doing it. What the fuck? What is causing that? Straight down from island? Got it. What's a leviathan? it's a fish. Big fish. Did I pick up faster ones? No, I don't think so. This one's still the same. It does have a negative cast delay. What if we take this off? What the fuck? Is it larger than dragon? It's fucking massive. It's like... I don't know, I'm showing you. Depends on the size of your display. It's big. Very big. I once caught a leviathan this big. Why is this being a wackadoo? I don't know. Put and add mana before the reduce recharge. Wait, what reduce recharge? Over here, you reckon? Doesn't do shit. To slow the wand down. I still don't know. I don't know what's changed. Cast delay up. Cast delay up. Cast delay way up. Nulla with teleport? Sure, whatever. Yeah, that's fine. This double spell proc. This was working fine up until a little bit ago. The last perks we got. Slime Blood. Projectile Eater. Edit Everywhere. Oh, that's nice. I forgot I had that. Critical hit. Rage Fueled Levitation. Projectile Duplication. That's the only one I can think of, but that shouldn't cost us extra mana. Unlimited spells. Blood, blood, blood. Saving Grace, and then, yeah, like a bunch of other shit. That's the double spell perk on a basic as wand. Nah, I can't. Even once we had the double spell thing, it should be fine. Add a trigger might be an easy fix. What does that mean? Triple spell. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to help me out here. Let's put it back the way it was before. Was this inside or outside? I don't even fucking know. Like that last one. That's a single tap. It's hitting 2, sometimes 3 times. Ah, Jahid, no, don't go back. I don't want you guys doing that. It's fine. I need a. It's fine. We're not gonna die. We're not gonna die. We'll just get a better wand. Everything's cool. Just be cool. I don't need to be here. Maybe we should go back. Maybe now's the time to go back. Go to the tower. We could go to the tower here as well. Nothing's stopping us doing that. Alright. Do that instead. Wait, no, tower doesn't exist here, does it? Or does it? Of course it does. Yeah. Still have a boss I need to fight? No, there's no boss we need to fight. I'm gonna do Leviathan. I'm gonna try to do the portal. I got the portal spell, wherever that is, here. I don't know what that does. I've never been there, I don't think. What if we just remove this? Perfect. Love it. So give me my real homing. Give me... Got all that. That's fine. It's sometimes coming out of... Wait. Watch when I shoot. Let me stand somewhere. Occasionally, one of the shotgun projectiles comes from me. You see that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have 50% chance to shoot a projectile. Spell twice, but you take 25% more damage from... Sorry, hang on. From projectiles. Applies to every projectile individually. I.e. a triple multicast of a spell can fire between 3 to 6 projectiles. All projectile modifiers apply, including cast recharge delay, but not mana drain. Triggers are sometimes ignored. What the fuck? That used to work great. Now it's just whack. Alright, I'm going back to the crappy pink one. We'll keep the double one for something else, I guess. Whatevs. It used to work completely different than that, I think, right? Back me up on this one, guys. It used to work just fine. Blood to acid, wrong one. Although I have freeze, it's fine. I don't need lava to blood. Just be a nice little convenience if we do decide to go that way. I've checked those, yeah? I remember the day I found out that the ice... sorry, not the ice. On the lava lake. That the... what's it called? The... crusty bit. The obsidian or whatever fucking rock that's made. Melts away. Now, that was a nice little addition. Ask me how I found out. You're so whiffed right now. What does that mean? Don't be whiffed, Scotty Ray Ray. I mean, fuck, your name is Scotty Ray Ray. How bad can life be? How did you find out that the obsidian from lava melts away? It's funny you ask, actually. I was traveling across the lava lake, as you do, and I wasn't really paying too much attention because it's something I'd done 100 times before. All of a sudden, I fell down a weird hole that was created seemingly from nowhere. And I died. Died burnt alive. Not a nice way to go. Thanks, Edmund. Okay, so why is this only sometimes... The duration of a projectile is set to 0. Wait, why did I add that to that? Someone told me to. Fucking chat. Oh, I can remove it now. Still not immune to explosions, my bro. What do we got? Fucking hell. Okay. These have changed. Holy Jesus. That hasn't changed all that much. New design. Yeah, okay. Why wouldn't you take this one? Oh, spells per cast 26. Is that gonna affect us? Maybe. Always cast nuke. Chat's favorite. Yeah. Swiftness wand is the best choice. No, it won't change your wand. Oh, they've given them names now. Wand of Swiftness, Wand of Destruction, Wand of Multitudes. The negative 38 recharge time, that's nice. What is it on a nuke? It's like 0.45, I think. What's up, Kentai? How you doing, bro? Yeah, we'll go. Go this one. $12.44 with 416 recharge. I probably won't need the manas. The recoil I will. Let's leave room for them anyway, huh? I need my rainbow. I need my homing. I need all the fucking damage ups in the world. Alright, we had him. Oh, a bit rough. Right, so the reason it was multicasting before or doing it so rapidly was because of the fucking chainsaw that was on the end, which means that's out of the question now. That's fine. I mean, we can deal with this. Yeah, that's fine. Put the mana after the spark bolt. Oh, to... Okay, I got it. Perfect. 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 I love it. It's been fixed. I could even put the little homing back on again, huh? It's still knocking me back a little bit, which is pretty funky. I like it. Thanks to the help of my YouTube videos. You got your first win yesterday? Congrats. Nice. Chainsaw at the end. No, I can't because of the way... so there's one perk we picked up earlier. What's it called? Here, this one. Let me turn this off real quick. So projectile duplication is the one... It's sometimes picking the chainsaw to duplicate, and because of that, it's fucking me over. It like happens way too rapidly or some shit. Yeah, it's pretty bad. No, that's fine. I didn't know that until a little bit ago either. That's been changed. Not a good update, Nola. Not happy. Just kidding, Nola. You're doing fine. 1830. I mean, we don't need this. We'll keep it, I guess. Put the shield back on. Yep, gotta get my shield back. Love it. Nice work. We gotta do this with teleports, don't we? But I did do it at an angle. That's fine. Okay. Let me start here. There we go. And we can get the fast one. And I suppose if you want, we can also get the unlimited nuke one. Chat loves that one for some reason. And you get Giga Nuke. Wait. What's Giga Nuke? Projectile duplication is a run ender if you're using with a dangerous spell. One that can hurt you, you mean? Hold up. We have the key. It's directly up from here. It probably doesn't exist here. We'll have to go back home. But we should use that key somewhere. I think it's directly up from the pyramid. Did I go to all the music boxes? No, do I need to do that first? Plasma death crosses a chance that duplication cusp. Yeah, that's fucked. Scary as hell. You bring the friend to the diamond of avarice. Ah, that's way too it's too complicated. I mean, I'm sure I have done it, but nah, that's not for today. Another time. If I ever play this stupid game again, psh, whatever. Oh, hello. Music boxes first. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've done that before. I mean, it's on my tree. Did anyone see the no-hit achievement on the tree? Because I don't think that I did it after the beard was introduced into the game. How did the two of you say exactly the same thing at the same time? That's fucking weird. Suffer's done like 6 no-hit runs. I remember when Suffer was farming them and him and I were racing, trying to get a better time. Sub 1 hour was the kicker. Same person, 2 accounts. Aha! Occam's razor situation. I like it. Alright, this will be the last one. Going this way at least. Ha! Oh. Do I want faster ones? It's probably a mistake. Jesus Christ. Get me another mana. What's that? Spells to Giga Saw Blades. How about no? How long's the run been going? Can you tell from in the game? I don't think you can. It's my second run of the night and I've been streaming for 10 hours. I did want to get in some Isaac tonight. And this fucking game took over my life. Again. Why don't you want to play Noita anymore, McQueeb? Up to a maximum of 25. Well, we can't get that. What's this? Contact damage. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 106. It even says it at the very top. I didn't need to count that. We got the same 3 perks in a different order. Can somebody do the math on that? You can't get the duplicates? So not really that rare? You can get duplicates, Nick. You absolutely can. The Holy Mountain has a counter and the reroll has a counter. One in 106 times 1 in 105 times 1 in 104. The counters happen to have matched. I'm not following. They're pulled from a group of 300 per seed. Oh, okay, so it gets a little bit more complicated. The exact same 3 perks. That's pretty fucking wild, no? Oh, so that specific selection, that group of 3. I don't know. Thanks, Ed. That group of 3 shows up in both in Holy Mountain and when you reroll. Depending on the seed you're in. Is Noita also Ed's fault? I mean, duh. Buy a lottery ticket. Well, apparently not. I'm not that lucky. That's just super weird, that's all. Can I be double fire immune? Well, we are now. Thanks, dickhead. Unstackable perks will be removed from the perk pool when picked. That's new as well, because that I didn't know. I thought they all stuck around. We have fire immunity twice. Well, no, I have fire immunity. Technically, is a different perk than oil immunity or oil blood, right? Which gives you fire immunity, but it doesn't, like, that wasn't taken into consideration, for example. Remove explosion. No, we want more explosions. If anything, I want to move them. There's not a lot that can kill me. Falls into a vat of poly. Cordyceps. Fungal creatures spawn from the corpses of enemies killed by you. That sounds terrifying. Mushroom boys. It's good? Would a vat of acid do the trick? Yeah, I mean, I'd be able to get out in time, I think. Circle of vigors there. Alright, so what are we doing with Circle of Vigor? We're putting that on Black Hole, yes? And then that means we have to change this up a little bit. Reloads the wand immediately. Oh, we don't need that anymore, and we could probably ditch these two. Do we still want the double cast? We want to replace this with a triple and have that at the same time. The fourth wand, the healing wand. Any reason? This has a... The quad spiral. Oh yeah. The quad spiral thing. Let's try it first, see if it works. Well, shit. That's awesome. That works just fine. Except if we want the quad spiral. This is a modifier, 90 mana. It's pretty dope. I like it. That's pretty cool. So we don't need this anymore? We just need to increase our max every now and again. Wow. And because we have edit, we can just remove this if we're doing the whole traveling through, although we probably don't need any help there either now. Don't have wands anywhere? I'm not sure what that means, dude. Happy nondescript time of day. Happy nondescript time of day to you as well. As a new player, will I be able to figure out how to build a good wand? I did create a YouTube video. It's me going through a mod, essentially, that was created for the game. It is called Spell Lab. That's the name of the mod. But if you search for a Noita wand building guide, it should be one of the first ones that pops up. Am I familiar with the mushroom perk? No, I'm not. I don't know if I should take it. Because, perks are for a lifetime, my friend. Not for just for vacation. It won't do me harm. You are the only person pushing for it, Woo. Can you remove a perk in any way? No, but you can counter them with other effects, possibly. There we go. Woo! Why am I getting frozen? Right. And it's because I have, what's it called? Can I fix that so that only the black hole is being frozen? I don't think I can, right? Unless I move it over here? No. Small problem. Might have to remove that. Yeah, it's fine. Just find me some lava to blood somewhere. Mushroom boys. Got another orbit lava. Can we use 2 on the same? Poison equals bad? Oh, I know that. I just think it's cool as fuck. The cooldown on this is wild. It's 6 per... Oh, it's 3.8 seconds just for the wand alone. This adds cast delay of 1.3 each. So that's like 10 seconds cooldown. Woo! Oh, I love it. Okay, cool. As you were, moving right along. Friendly mushroom? Not friendly mushroom, boy. Okay, so what's next? We've done the tower, essentially. Done the tower. Close enough. Next would be Leviathan. Let's try my luck there. But I want it. Plasma cross might come in handy. Didn't we decide that plasma cross with extra projectile was a really, 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 really fucking bad idea? I think we universally agreed. Give me that iron stomach, yo. What's this one? High mana, low capacity, 1 off. Your current held wand loses half. Fuck off. Another homing. Another crit and another one of those. What do we want to put this on? Makes a projectile split into 3 projectiles whose existences are entangled. On my black hole wand? What could possibly go wrong? Oh, cool. The Casterly. Fireball orbit. No. I think it's fine, just the way it is. You know what? Simple, better, good. Good. Are you allowed to ask that? You're allowed to ask it, but... But what happens next is entirely on me. Do we want the crit? Extra crit? We're going to need the weakening projectile curse, which I have. I've got that already. So... I don't know, we'll see how we go. I haven't fought this dude before. I'm sure it'll go fine. Nothing ever goes wrong in Noita, so... Another one of these? Oh, hell yeah. This one? Cannot pick it up. Should we take it with? Let's get rid of that, I guess. Fuck you. You son of a... Ah! How dare you move over there like that? That's fine. Alright, so we're going to put that back down here. I think we can get rid of that. Couple of chainy boys. Second one of these, which I think would be a terrifying thought. Makes 4 copies of projectile. Rotate around it. Oh, that's just the spark bolt though, right? Alright, I'm not even gonna bother with that. It's fine. Alright. I think that's it. Let's go back. Let's go home. What do I do? I kick this? You fucking killed everything as well. A hole to the top. All right. Amazing. All right. Let's go and kill Leviathan. What's the best way to get? Just go there the normal way? And then I'll do the end of everything thing once we get him, if I get him. Go to Dragon Cave, Black Hole right. Or do the portal now. Wait. Isn't the end of everything, like, super dangerous? From the island in the middle, go straight down. Okay, that I can do. Yes, it will kill you. You don't have to cast it. Oh, it's a spell you pick up. Oh. I thought as soon as you picked it up, it fucked you up. Alright, find the 4 statues. Well, here's one. It's going down. So, all I have to do is find the one on the edge of the screen. Somewhere else. Just one pointing sideways and that'll give us the location. Oh, I gotta be careful. I don't want to destroy it. Is it against the wall? Here we go. Alright, so directly from here. Ish. Better. Okay. So what we could do is follow that horizontal back over. Does it have to... How exact do we have to be here? Not that exact. Okay. Well, we'll see. Here we go. Okay. It's good. This is good, I think. Out here. Further. Alright, remember this tree, I guess. Here we go, right here. Think. Oh, you get a wand as well? Kind of crap. One end of everything spell. You're heavily advised not to cast this spell, but I gotta. Oh, this run isn't anything fancy. I'm just fucking around after a long time of not really getting very far and not playing the game. So I'm kind of back. I'm not back. Man, they could have done a straight line here. It's pretty crappy technology. I guess this gives you something to stand on your way up. They probably thought of that. They're like, won't the player just fall all the way back down again? Oh yeah, let's make it wavy. Rip tree. So let's have a look here. That looks suspiciously like the spell. Have I done it already? Yeah, that's it. Maybe I've done it already. There's the little thing. The magic wand thing. I don't know what the fuck that is. That's finding a secret, which isn't really a secret. I'm not seeing the beard here, folks. I don't have... I don't... It... it was introduced after... after I made it happen. The spell is like where you put the salt. Second pillar on the left. I'm not sure. Is one of these it? Looks like a drop of blood. And in that case, I have not got it. There you go. If I did it again, I would do it, anything goes. Use all the fucking tricks in the book. Do I need the eyeball to get Leviathan? No. There's a way to cheese the achievements. I know, I've seen the video, yeah. I don't want to do that. Plus, that'll get patched real soon anyway. Did you know you can fight the stickman on the lake island? Fuck off. Since when? Is that legit? Surely it'll be patched. Well, the devs did comment on Dunk's video saying Ah, that's a bug. So I would expect a, this isn't Edmund Macmillan we're talking about. This is Nola Games. Oh, but my bridge fell down. Did I have the... Oh, good question. But ignore this screen. It's all jank. I mean, look, there's a perfect example, right? I definitely have collected and used that before, but now it's showing me as new. So yeah, I don't even know. But then when we look at the top, it says 321 out of 393. So maybe it is kind of working, but kind of not. I don't know. I don't know. The stickman does a lot of damage. How do I activate it? What's the use of the Nola spell? I asked the same thing earlier, Monster. So it lowers or reduces the lifetime of something to 0. So for example, you could have a bomb on a trigger spell, right? If you cast that normally, you would cast the trigger, it would hit a wall or an enemy, and the bomb would fall to the ground. You'd wait a couple of seconds, boom. With Nola, you could have it insta-explode. Hit the music box thing on the island. Super speed teleport, right? Yeah, there you go. Music box thing on the island. Does anyone know how to activate this thing? Oh, I just needed them. Hey, don't look at me. Nola made it so that inert creatures were part of the collectible thing, so I had to do it just to be on the safe side. Because if you can fight this thing, fuck yeah, I want to do it. Although I've never heard of that before. Kick the music box. Which one? Tree Guy's a mod. Music box is not related. Can't fight it without a mod. Never mind. Okay, so what am I looking for down here? Straight down, huh? An eyeball. Oh, I need weakening curse as well, don't I? Shit, hang on. Go all the way to the bottom, center yourself on the diamond, and then go straight up from there. Where the fuck is weakening curse? I had it. There it is. Now, do I want that? I probably want that on this, I think, right? This hits them? Yeah. A little bit left. Every boss speedrun that I've seen, this is the bit that always confounds people. I think we just passed him to the left a bit. Fuck was that thing? Is that just dead shit falling down? Okay, never mind. He's very far down. Oh my god. That's him. There we go. Hey, buddy. Wake up. How do I wake him up? There you go. Alright, that was unnecessary. Oh, he's dead. Where's the chest? Does he empty the lake? Is that normal? Lake to steam is normal. Okay. There's no more water in the world now. Oh. Water is to steam now. Okay, that's something I didn't know. Where'd the chest go? It fell off the screen and we didn't get it. Oh, that's a shame. Okay, well. Alright, what else do I need to kill? Let's have a look at the list. You guys tell me. I don't know what I'm looking at here. Where is he? Is he even there? What the fuck is that thing? What is that thing? Kokihisi. The chef. A sausage hisi. No shit. Okay. He doesn't seem to be on my list though. I'm not seeing him. Go to the portal and see where the portal room is. Oh, he killed himself. Oh, bummer. Okay, so we didn't actually get the kill there. What's a bit of a shame. Just a bit rude. Because of weakening curse. Oh, okay. Do I pick one at random? We have fast travel. Where do I want to go? Which one? Where's the probe when you need one? I get that reference. What have we got? 6 locations? 8 locations. 6. You forget the locations? Roughly the directions they're pointing on the map. Top right is Sky Chest, which I can't open anyway because I need to do the music box shit. Go for the Forgotten next. I don't know what that is, Entropy. Let's do it. Which one? Where am I going? Where am I here? Like, if I was to zoom out, it should be really cool if I could. Like, where is this place located? You would need the eye and an explosive electric spell. Are we electric immune? I don't think we are. No, that's the one... That's the one we don't have. Oh, we're to the right of the dragon now. Okay, I got it. Well, fuck it. Let's go up here. Cool. Right, yes. Middle right and then go up. I mean, we could get back there, couldn't we? Pretty easy. Just fall. It's wild that he just gets rid of all the fucking water. That's weird to me. I've been in here, I think. Yeah. Been in there. Oh, I didn't even notice. Transform toxic sludge potion. I didn't even notice that had been changed. That's awesome. Weird. Awesome. Poor fish, they're just fallen. Skyfish now. What are you doing still floating around? That's more like it. Oh. I've seen that symbol before on the tree. This is where you remove your perks. You can do that now? Sand cave. Alright, so we're under the pyramid. Wait, did I need the eye for this fight? Or is that something else? Yep, this is very mushroomy. Acid mushrooms, cool. Explosive electric. Okay. I've never been to this area before. It's very small. Thunder charge or ball lightning. And you need that for this boss. Seems like a very, very strange requirement. What is that? No. It's what he's weakest to. Ah, let's fight him without. But I need the eye still. Oh, there's more. Okay, hang on. Ah! Out freaking time, we got a damage field. No, that's right. Oh, that's where the blood... Look at the size of that mushy! Awesome. Fizzle gives a spell a small probability of short-circuiting. Okay. You know what time it is. It's cherry ripe time. Sounds like a run killer? Well, I mean... why would you use it? Golden Thunder, thank you very much. 3 months subscribed. Welcome back. Yeah, no, man. Got some mushy boys down here. This is a cool area though. Lots of stuff that is very helpful. Early, not right now. Venomous curse. Toxic sludge to acid. Sounds very safe in this area. Is getting here early possible? Well, that's not a question for me. I don't know. I mean, it's very dangerous in here. Fuckload of wands, though. Holy shit. Actually reminds me a little bit of the frozen vault or lab or whatever it's called. Very dangerous place, but if you can get there, really, really cool stuff you can find. Come on, computer. You got this. Jesus Christ. What's mystery fungus? Seriously, this game's a technical marvel. I'm not getting lucky with these ones though, huh? It makes you trip? Oh, so just regular fungus. Transmute one thing to another globally. Downwards LARPA. Alright, well we're out of the zone with the stuff. That's a lot of fungus. Okay. Next suggestion. Where should we go? Probably up. Get out of here. Get out of here, maybe. Remove bounce. That's another new one. Track said, good to see you snacking, McQueeb. Was gonna ask if you got any food 11 hours in. You don't have to do that. As a man of 41 years on this planet, I definitely can feed myself. So many forget while streaming. It's cool, man. Maybe leave that up to their mothers, though. This is tame compared to the fucking subathon, dude. Like, I was on camera probably 12 hours a day, and then the camera stayed on even though I was technically, you couldn't barely see me, but I was sleeping on stream too. And every day it'd be like, have you eaten today? You feeling okay? Like, yeah, dude, I'm good. Tree bad. No protector tree. Oh, don't fucking destroy it. Well, we don't need the key, right? Ditch that. Alright, I have the eyeball. Now where? People are just looking out. Oh, I get it. It's not their job. Why not ditch the water? That's a good point too. Yep. Yeet. Because it ain't water. If I had a heart attack on stream, then it's your job. Be like, no, fuck that guy. Told me I shouldn't care. I'm not gonna care. Just fucking, I'll just sit here and watch. Please don't not. I don't intend on doing so. Alright, where are we getting? Head to the frozen vault. Aha. I wish my teleport worked a lot more. McQueeb, you gotta get the short range shut up. Turn on ads before a heart attack? Somebody clip that? People have been robbed on live streams before. Oh, it's kind of like, what's it called? When they call the police and... It's fucking dangerous is what that is. Swatting, thank you, yeah. Wasn't there an incident where somebody got shot and killed and the dude The dude who called it in, he was like, oh, I don't care. Like, it's just real fucking no heart there. Monstrous little fucker. Mother died from a concussion grenade. Holy fuck, man. Directly right. Alright, my bad. Jesus Christ. We'll go through rock. Alright. Snowy chasm. Oh, that's right. Some of these you can't kill. I have been here. I've done this before. Oh, electricity. Not my only weakness, but it's a weakness nonetheless. Down all the way. Alright. Hello, sir. Through this garbage as well? Did I catch your redeem? Let's give Silvex TV some love. Why? I don't know. We can do that. Give me a sec. So I have a channel point redeem and Elemental Silver has claimed one. We are going to give Silvex some love. 1 second. I gotta find the name now. There he is. Congratulations, my friend. Welcome to the Subiverse. Thank you, Elemental, for spending your channel points on somebody else. You absolute legend. No apologies necessary. No, I won't have that here. You don't need to sub to be watching. If you can, it's taco money, not rent money. That's all I care about. Sorry, did you say yes or no to this? I just keep going. Yeah, it looks like I keep going. Keep going down. Down diagonally left. Is 45 degrees a good angle? This place is fucking massive. "45 degrees your favorite angle?" Bit steep for a submarine. Oh, we've hit rock again. Now straight left. Follow the rock, but stay in the snow. Follow the wall down. Okay. Jesus Christ. I don't remember this place being this big at all. Oh, here we go. What up, sunshine? How do I... Oh, almost had it. Where's my eyeball? Did I destroy my eyeball? I think I destroyed my eyeball. I might have fucked up. Oh well. Next. Back to the desert. Wow. Hey, am I in the... Yes. I see you've returned to be the Noita guy. I know what you're talking about. It's just an indie game I found. Thought I'd give it a shot. Pretty cool. Is there only one eye? Oh, there was another eye in the desert? I mean, it doesn't matter. I don't need to get a kill. That's fine. What I should do is cast the end of everything. That's what I really want to do. What time is it? It's 5:40 fucking 1 in the morning. Jesus. The jungle portal again. Oh, okay. Wait, that's where I cast the end of everything? That sounds dangerous. What is sleep, right? Are you getting enough sleep, McQueeb, in between not eating and not drinking? Are you sleeping okay? No, actually I have insomnia, that's a fact. Oh, it's this thing. Cool, man. The Strange. You are raiding me. That's not right. What's up, dude? It's supposed to be the other way around. Folks, the Strange is a wonderful human being. Wears a beanie. Honestly think he looks better in them than I do, but I don't know. That's up for debate, I suppose. Runs a dance club in his spare time. Genuinely nice human being. Wait, go back. That spell. Oh god. Which spell? One of these? The pink one with the long looking arm. Alright. I don't think we need the portal spell anymore. Put that before my teleport. Long distance cast. Right. Ah, the Strange. Nah, you are in my books, my dude. Thank you so much for the raid again. Directly before the teleport, right? Yes. Now I can teleport through material. Use long distance with Nola before teleport. Like walls and ground. It's just like the teleport, the pack in Spelunky. Only you don't insta kill yourself. That seems like it's really crap. Maybe too long distance. Well, I don't have a second one. Okay. Oh, I do have to. Never mind. Apparently I do. Yeah, I won't be using that. Alright. So how do I cast the end of everything? Can I just... Let's do it. I gotta do it. I gotta see this thing in action. We'll do it here. It's a special place. The salt. Our matter. Okay. Hermes bird. White eagle. Oh boy, green lion. Red lion. Celestial ruby. Woo! Magnesia. Oh! The vessel of what? Our blessed stone. Magnum opus. Philosopher's Stone. Apologies, folks. There's a little bit of flashing going on right now. True knowledge. That it? We done? Alright, that's kind of cool. There's a chest? I didn't see a chest. Great chest should have spawned somewhere. Maybe in the location I cast it. But that location doesn't exist anymore. Might have gotten blown up on nukes. Next question. Can I do that again with something like a towel? With modifiers? Yes. You know I gotta. Let's cast it multiple times. What's the cooldown on it? I'm sure this is fine. If I just keep running, right? Everything will be fine. I don't think I can hand in the salt anymore anyway. Oh. Turns out I can die. I have no idea what just killed me. What's going on here? It's a whole thing. Polly. That's cool. Let me turn this down a little bit. Holy moly. I can see why it's pretty devastating. Alright, it's 5:50 in the morning. I'm not even remotely tired. Been streaming for 11 hours and 22 minutes. I should really go to bed. What music? This is Risk of Rain. Cat Templar with the 10 gifted subs, my dude. Thank you so much, man. I don't know, would you folks be down for one Isaac run before I go to bed? We can do a Gamba. So here's a question before I jump in. We did have Gamble running on that last one. Did I beat the game? I didn't roll credits and I died, but did I beat the game? Game over equals no. So I tell you what, let's talk more about that later. I'm gonna cancel that one because I don't think it's fair to either party. The end was cast. I didn't roll credits, but I did kill the final boss. I don't know. No, let's not argue about it. We'll talk more about it later. So give me a sec here. I can just delete that one. It's about 50-50, so I think that's the fair thing to do. Just return the credits. It's fine. It's fine. But we can play a little bit of Isaac, absolutely. I did say Isaac later. Gamba bad. It's predicting though. That's what you're doing. You're predicting. Eden streaks. That's all right. With Isaac, you can launch those points again. Got to get 16. Yeah, we're on 15 right now. Installing pain death animation mod. Fuck is that? Not sure. All right, let me quickly restart my recording here.